Good evening, Speed Gaming, and welcome to tonight's race. On the left side, representing Team OVGBP, we have Butcher Blood, and on the right side of our screen, we have Yaps and Laps, represented by Trainspire. Let me get everything set up here for me as well. Go. And we should be heading off here very, very soon. Again, I would say about 10 seconds. So, the mode for us today is that we are going to defeat all of the dungeons. We have key sanity on, which means all of our keys, maps, and compasses are shuffled. But we also have drop shuffle on, which means that every time that a key would have dropped from somewhere underneath a pot or from an enemy, those keys are also shuffled into the pool. For example, and we also have a standard start, so we are going to be running through the castle here. Obviously, we need to be able to get our keys to be able to get through this dungeon. So most of our early keys here are going to be for Hyrule Castle. There's quite a few of them. We are going to get things synced up here very, very shortly. Don't worry about that. And as usual, we are starting with boots and a sword, because those are required. Okay, so just to sync up here. There we go. And our runners are into the castle, and yeah, we're just going to go through this castle. This is going to be a standard start. The keys are going to be here that we need. So either in this chest or on this guard, we are going to have a key to continue through this door. Oh, right, we got one of them, sorry. Yeah, we got the big key there. So, as I said, this is all dungeons. So we are going to have to defeat Aga 2. We are going to have to defeat Aga 1. And kill every single other boss and dungeon in the game. So a lot of the keys that we see here are going to just be small key to this dungeon, so that we can just continue through the next door. Trey is gonna go for the sword strat. Baja getting the guard involved there, not great. But gets it done and gets that small key. Just some money here from the starting items, so no big things yet. Trey with about a small room's head start here. Very, very little. But if we 2 hours from now come down to a Ganon fight and it's just a couple of seconds, if you can take a couple of seconds here at the start, that will help you in the end. So far today, we have had some really, really close battles in this mode. So despite this actually being all dungeons, this mode tends to lean towards more even games, despite it being so long and requiring so much. one push here ahead is Trey, and yeah, boots. For a mode that is all dungeons, having boots start is almost required at this point, because otherwise it would take far too long to find everything. Okay, so we have found our last small key to this dungeon, which means that the remainder of our items here are going to be non-keys, or at least non-keys for this dungeon. Frederick drops a map. Maps are in this mode completely pointless. We have to do every single dungeon anyway, and we can find out the green pendant and the red crystals otherwise. It's already, and that is about it. Okay. No bombs yet, which is a bit worryingly, because we do want to have those sooner rather than later. And we get our only unique item in the start, which is the single arrow. Money. And Trey is gonna go for the bunk rock here. Just getting a bomb, you're gonna need it. Interesting that Baja is actually checking Lumberjack here. It's a choice when you want to do this. Since we have boots already from the start, yeah, hard container, we're not gonna be going for that later. Single rupees there. Oh, moon pearl there in mushroom spot. That's nice. Okay, Bray deciding to do this route here. Not entirely surprising. Trey has a tendency when running to skip CAC. That's the same quit out of there. Okay, getting that single bomb means we can't go down and do Mini Moldon Cave. Or we're gonna run over to Easton. Okay. Yeah, Badger realizing, yeah, we're gonna need that one bomb at least. Welcoming people. House of Darkness have our green pendant. Zaha hides money, hearts, and a small key to Skullwoods. A nice small key to have. We do need a couple, so having that early is nice. We get a desert small, okay, money, heart piece. Hot piece. Nothing very hard required this far. Or at least things... we haven't got anything that really guides us to where we are supposed to go yet. Trey is going straight into Eastern without keys or bow. So we get a heart piece, arrows in Eastern, 10-pack bombs, that's really nice to find there. Smoky Skullwoods, money and money. Okay, not that much. That's a desert small, but we can use now before Dark World. For Badger. GT small, okay, we're gonna need one. Oh, that's the mirror in Eastern early. That could be big. The longer you put off Eastern, if you're waiting for that mirror to go for Pod and Eastern at the same time, that could be bad. Because that mirror is going to make routing a lot better. To get up the mountain, we are going to have to need a flute or a glove. Lamp is logically required for the glove as well. We have a Cane of Samaria on the library. That's useful later on. For now, it's okay. And Trey gets a compass. Okay. Trey's leaving behind 3 items, that's fine. So that is the Kakarika play over for Aja. Got a cane. Got 2 small keys. No, we got a minor small as well. Nope, we got that other. And that's the bow in the dam. Which both runners are going to get around the same time. But Trey does get to do the dam once. Badger is going to have to run in then out again. Reset. Interesting play to go over to desert area this early, Trey. Nothing on the ledge, and we're gonna use a single bomb here. Okay. Badger has full bomb capacity, doesn't have to worry about that. Ina has some money, and that's a saving to it. Okay, minimal, okay, what do we have? A sword, that's very nice. A glove, very nice. A bottle, and the Eastern small. We're in Eastern big from defeating Eastern now. Which is definitely going to lead Badger over towards Eastern soon rather than later. Okay, they go to buy their bombs to be able to go to hold on, and the treasure trove in there. Now, Badger does not have Zora money. Trey does. And Badger is not going to found the Rupee Cave with that glove. But he's instead saving and quitting, and probably going to go to Eastern here. Yeah. You have that small key and the bow. You're just hoping for the big key to be vanilla in here, so you can finish the dungeon. Trey's picking up his treasure trove here. With that glove, we can go up the mountain now. To Hera. Can't do that much in Hera though. Yes, Trey has a bottle now. Once they find the flute, they tend to just head straight to camp because It is a type of play where you only want to go to CAC once, and that is to activate the flute and chilling the bottle with a second. Yeah, they logically they only have Zora and Castle Tower left, so no, yeah, logically, yeah, because the key in Eastern is not yet in logic. We are doing some water walking here from Trey. The man under the bridge gives us a big key to Eastern Palace. That is a fully clearable dungeon in this mode. No, wait, sorry. We need one more small key. To Eastern. Unless we want to skip the big key chest. There are 2 small key drops. It is beatable, but not fully clearable. And we're gonna get a bit more here. Tray gets a heart container, and that puts us back into flipper state. Trey, you haven't emptied your bottle. Ice power small. Gonna need one of those. Okay, Badger deciding to save their key, not using that small key for the big key chest. That's a big key there. Do we have vanilla flippers today? Because this is a progression item or it is in CT. It's a big key. The ice, okay. So, if my logic is... Oh, right, we have the bottle. Nope. See, I think the only left check that we have is... CT. First chest. Gray is trying to set up this water walk. Oh, doesn't get the second jump. Yeah, we are looking for logic here. And, logically, the first check in CT has to have something that makes us be able to move forward. My guess is the lamp at this point. Lamp or flute. Trey is decided to go back to Eastern rather than go to CAC. Okay. True. We are just one item away from Darkhold access. Very true. So remember, the mountain is not in logic. Well, there's a fire rod up there, so okay. Chat, you're gonna have to remind me. I think we are on the version of this randomizer where fire rod can logically open up rooms, like towards the back of Eastern here, for example, where we have torches. I think we are on that version. Okay, thank you, Chen. So yeah, lamp is locking all dark rooms. Okay. Thank you. So what do we have here for Trey? Compass to this dungeon. Thanks, game. Thanks. We are gonna go for this dark room. And that is a compass, which Trey picks up. Now here's the thing. The moment Baja goes to Zora and doesn't find progression, they will know for sure where the logical progression is. Because they have done CAC. Trey have not done CAC. They will most likely go towards that rather than one check in CT, I hope. But we are going to get a dungeon clear here at 20 minutes in this mode, which is extremely quickly. Not only clear, at least the boss killed. We get a small key, swamp, and a parrot. Now we are gonna need a lot of small keys to swamp because of the key drop. I believe it's 6 small keys maximum in swamp. And yeah, this is Trey not going to CAC. Yeah, that baited me. Yeah, we're going up the mountain. Baja is trying to do this with Kane, which is a bit trickier. Thinking. You have 2 more tries here, Baja. Nope. And that's the same quit. Okay. So no, not going to get the Meyer big, which was there. A big key we are going to need. With the flute, it is still gonna take a little bit of time to get back there, but not an extreme amount of time. We can see a bottle in Spec Rock, which no one is going to get. That is a fire rod on Spec Rock. Which both runners have gotten. Yeah, and Badger realizing that, yeah, this is a CT first check required. And Trey rather going to one check in CT rather than going to CAC. You do. Now, unbeknownst to Trey, this is a required item to go to get. So this time it actually works out. So, what do we get here? Yeah. We have 2 small keys to Skullwood. We can, well, Baja has 2 keys to Skullwoods. Trey has 1. One of those keys is in Keck. So Baja can definitely finish Skullwoods if they want to now. We can get most of the checks. We are gonna have to leave behind the big chest. So we can walk in from the front of it, as long as Baja remembers to actually go to the front first and pick up that one. Hey, look, there's our second Eastern Palace Smoky. And a Turtle Rock Smoky. So now it is actually logical to clear Eastern. Trey is not going to go back for that one check he left behind there for whatever. Logically, no, we can't clear Eastern yet, but practically we can clear all of Eastern right now. Yeah, Eastern Palace, Vicky was an over, but in practical terms, we can clear Eastern. That is a book in Eastern, in the Skullwoods. Doing the digging here. Meanwhile, Baja is finishing the dungeon. This could be dicey with magic for Baja. And they know it. Oh no! Oh! Yeah, that is a glitch. Trey has the cane now and is actually gonna go into CAC. So yeah, Trey is going to be routing through CAC here and probably going to go into Skullwoods after this once they realize that they have the second key to clear the dungeon. That might be enough. For our first crystal. So far we know that Eastern Pod are 2 of our pendants. And Trey has marked off Swamp, Skullwoods, Mire and Turtle Rock as crystals, with Skullwoods and Turtle Rock being red. Yeah, we are going to check pad here. Small key for Mystery Mire. We can probably skip that one. Mr. Meyer is a crystal, yeah. So logically, we would have to get all 3 pendants before going into GT. Which I believe logically puts the GT big key outside. Outside actual GT. So we are not going to be checking anything in there. We are going to need the thieves down here for Bajo. The Skullwood small key, okay. Frey is dodging Skullwoods for now. Not going to get that book, but that was the most things that Bajo got out of there. Nice small key to this dungeon. Big key to Hera in the brewery. So Hera being one of the 2 dungeons who doesn't actually have any additional keys compared to normal mode. You only have 1 Hera small key, and that is not logically required to beat the boss. You just need a big key. And a way to beat the boss, obviously, but since we start with a sword, that's not a problem. So yeah, Bajo basically selected that their route was going to be Skullwoods all the way down to Hype Cave, whereas Trey did Hype Cave into Dig Game, then Mirrored, did his CAC, and then into Village of Outcasts, and then up to Skullwoods. That is probably the best usage of time that Trey could have used to get the CAC checks. We are going to get King's Tomb here from Trey. Something that Bajo has left behind for now. Which is a small key to Ice Palace. A nice key to have. Should I say an ice key? That was bad, chat. Feel free to boo me. But that is a big key on that is the Ganos Tower big key on Lumberjack Ledge. Okay, so Bajo is running this route down towards Desert, with that book. Flippers on Bombo's tablet. Okay, game. I completely missed what was on Bumper Ledge. Chat, if you saw, please shout it out if it was anything important. So here is the one thing as well. Prey has an extra small key for Skull Woods, which means he can go in and get these 3 checks, which Baja did not want to do because that would have soft locked them in here. Now, there was absolutely nothing in the front of Skull Woods, so that's fine for Baja, but they are going to go back for that later. I completely agree, chat. Those flippers might save Baja from getting that eastern big before heading back over the bottom for that area. Now, the most common thing to do in this mode with your desert keys is just to use them in the back and not use it in the front. There was a small key on bump alert, thank you chat. And that cape in desert is something that we might need on. I swear, if there is a desert small key on that ledge, that is rude game. Now, Baja is running up to the pyramid first. Now, are we going to end this route in pod, or are we going to end this route at Catfish? Small key on the pyramid to swamp, which we're gonna need. That's a second swamp total. 1 each for the players. We are going to go to Catfish here, okay. Interesting to see if Baja is gonna go back down to pod or if they're gonna go up the mountain. Crystal number 1 for Trey. That is very fair, chat. Baja knows about the big key on the Sora ledge. So yeah, this is not gonna be a run back towards pod. Nothing on the Catfish today. Trey is going back into this portal here. What else do they want to do? Yeah, this is gonna be a water splash into Catfish and then down. Oh, he had saved a water walk. Okay, nice. That is really nice. Baja is gonna go up the mountain instead of going to the eastern pod area. Understandable with 0 pod keys. Yeah, that bow will let you get some checks more, but it's hassle without keys. And yeah, Trey is gonna go back here, and this is gonna be pyramid, probably into pod for Trey. Oh my god, that's a hook shot on Ether. We have the swamp package on our tablets today. We have flippers and hookshot on tablets. That I've seen critical items on one of them. Having it on both of them is a bit rarer. So repeated DT for Baja. And yeah, that hookshot immediately gives you so much faster access to her. But yeah, this is a play into pod for Trey. Whereas we are killing E-boss on Baja's side. So dungeon-wise, we are 2 and 2. Okay, this is interesting. We're doing Spike Cave. I hope Bajago walks back out again, because you have a hammer and you can do right side for that mountain with a bunch of checks. Nope, that's the same quit. Okay, same quit back to the mountain. Okay. Trey is doing pod here. The question is, how much of pod are you gonna do here with 0 keys? You can do quite a bit. And that's our lamp bow lock in pod. And that's one of our small keys to Thieves Town and Trace out of there. We got Swamp Small, and a DT Small for Badger. Another Swamp Small, and Half Magic. Okay, not a bad scale there for Badger. Trey is very, very worried after that lamp. I'm 90% sure he doesn't go back in here for this one check without that lamp, but now that the lamp is there, all of this is illogic. He doesn't want to leave something behind in here. And this is the last time he is going to be over here for quite a while. We have a Quake on the spell. Okay, okay. In Eastern, we have a small key to Turtle Rock. That's gonna be very, very useful. Okay, Trey is gonna go up the mountain. He is going to find his hookshot. At the very least, the Hera. Whereas Baja is running back here. Is this... Okay, this is the front of Skullwoods, which had nothing. So, Swamp is looking more and more juicy at this time. Yes, it is a slow dungeon to get to, but we have 3 small keys so far. We can't clear the dungeon, but we can get a lot of checks in there. Okay, we are going to see what the small key is on Bumper Ledge. If this is a desert small, the seed is starting to troll us. Because that cape was in the back of desert. But it's a TR small and we're gonna need that. Yeah, we have access to some small keys. Trey ignoring Spike Cave, which will work out for him. Yeah, I feel like Baja really either is gonna go to Hard and Eastern or gonna do Swamp. Turning left. Or running around, okay. This looks more like Pod. Right, yeah, this is a very big moment for Baja. Do they mirror with those flippers to get the big key off of Hobo, or do they not? They have to remember that check here, or they are going to be in big trouble. They do. Yeah, this is the biggest telling them, hey, I can full clear Eastern out of logic. Once they get the lamp inside Pod, they're gonna have it fully logic. Prey is actually going to Bombos Tablet. and it's going to get flippers. Yeah, this is 80. We have to do everything. Now, if you're Trey, do you just double back right here, or do you keep going left? Trey was really thinking about going straight back to Swamp there. He really thought about it. Right, we also had Ether in the front of pod. Baja is not doing the bow checks at all. It's gonna finish Eastern first, probably hoping to find pod keys in here in the remaining checks. Which makes sense. Yeah, Trey is now heading back to Swamp. Okay. So item-wise, our runners are fairly similarly equipped. Trey has one more dungeon cleared, but Baja is about to clear it very shortly. In terms of keys, I want to check here. Yeah, Trey has a few extra more keys that Baja doesn't have yet. So I'd say if at this 52 minute mark, sorry, Trey has a very slight lead. Not by much. I'd say a minute and a half at most. But it is a lead. Walkie to GT as well. And there's our pod big, okay. And with opening that door, Trey is not going to be full clearing this swamp right now, I think. Ice rod as well then. Okay. Right, Baja hasn't done pod either, so yeah, Trey is up a little bit. And that's another small thief small. We just need the thieves big now to clear thieves. Trey can still clear this dungeon with his 4 keys. Yeah. But he has to not go left here. Okay, so we are gonna dive it down this check. Oh, that's a vanilla smoky. Okay. So we're just gonna clear the dungeon then. Because we don't care about the last smoky, we skip that. We don't have to use it. And this is, yeah, this is about to go in the swamp. Yeah, definitely. With the 4 smokies now, yeah, this feels like a good track. But where's the sword? There's supposed to be a sword in the swamp. So we got our ice sword, we got a thief small, we got a pod big. A GT small. But where is our next progression? Bumps and hard bump to it. I mean, is it Castle Tower 2? It's Skullwood's Big Chest or Castle Tower 2. Since that lamp is technically a logic with our bow. CD2 is something we can do. And there we go. A bug net. So yeah, where are we going next? Right. Starting up the mountain. Oh, Spike Cave. Okay, never did Spike Cave. So this is some time back to Baja, which has already done this. matter material, which we absolutely did not need. We already know that it is a red crystal. This might be Skullwood's big. Yeah. Right, there's a Skullwood's big into the small key on Bumper Ledge, because Trey has not gotten that key yet. Skullwood's big key or Castle Tower 2, which we got another small key for in Swamp. So I am not very clear on the logic of the small keys here in Swamp. Are we logically killing the boss here? Well, there's our myths in Skullwoods. Okay. So no Castle Tower check yet. Thank you. So yeah, boss is not killable without without the last small key. Generally care about that logic we can care about, but we are going to skip that last small. We have full clear the dungeon without it. Where are you going, Trey? Oh, this is a Smith chain play. No, we're going to get the Smith at least. And then to Hammerpegs. I mean, we have literally cleared out this side of the world. We are not going to go back here. This makes sense to clean up now. Baja is choosing to go to Castle Tower 2 because there are only 2 checks left, and there we have Bombos in Hammerpegs. We don't know if we need Bombos, but it's a small chance. Yeah, but Baja just going to because you have 2 checks to do. This is one of the faster checks to do. Rather than saving and quitting and running all the way to Skullwoods. Now, something can absolutely be in this chest here for Baja. So we have a big key and 2 small keys to Ice Palace, for example. That is absolutely something that Trey can go and... I want to say clear, or if not clear, at least take as much of the dungeon in as possible. So nothing on the Smith chain, but on Hammerpegs we had Bombos. And yeah, this definitely feels like the Ice Palace play. So if we flip the switch, we can full clear this, I want to say. Yes, if we go back in afterwards. A key drop from the berry is either going to be left behind or we have to go back in for. And with those myths, Badger is making the same conclusion that Trey does and is going to Ice Palace. So yeah, Badger has caught up a little bit in time here. Oh no, a shield Trey. Oh my god, 2 shields in a row? This feels like full clear of ice. Well, almost full clear. Then head back in for the berry check at the finish line. And after this done with thanks game. Okay, Badger is going for the berry first. Just nothing. Almost saves and quits. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Nice mail upgrade. You might skip the blueberry check. I don't know if Badger went back and flipped the switch. Well, nothing of usefulness in ice. Yeah, if you don't flip that switch, you are not you're not going anywhere. Yeah. But yeah, Trey is going to go back in for the berry. Okay, good. But it did flip the switch. We don't have that small key to open up that door. So if you go down there without flipping the switch, I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, the pod key isn't there. So yeah, you have to flip the switch. Trey is now heading up the mountain for Super Bunny Cave and Hookshot Cave, and probably entering Turtle Rock with 4 small keys. No big key, so no boss, but can do a lot in there. Okay, good use of potion there, Baja. Nothing in Super Bunny. Let's see if Hookshot Cave has anything for us. Well, a mail upgrade. Third is Castle Tower small key. And our first pod small. Yay! That only took us an hour and 11 minutes to find a pod small. So we have already used. I'm not sure if Trey is tracking used keys as well. No. Yeah, so I do know that Baja has picked up 2 small keys to Castle Tower, yet has only marked off 1. No, sorry, we have only found 2. Sorry. Yeah, true. This is our second CD smaller that we found. We need 2 more. Combrain going for number of checks, not number of keys. So we can't get the 3rd item in Castle Tower. So this is a little bit of luck for Baja that Bombos is not locking Turtle Rock. Otherwise they are a climb behind. They would have been a climb behind. That is our Thieves Big, which is definitely where we are going after this. So right now this seed feels very linear. We have Turtle Rock to do. We're gonna go to Thieves Town after this, which makes most sense. There's our Castle Tower 3. The chat, I was just a couple of minutes early. That's all. With that map to Thieves Town, we will know which is our last pendant. Not that we are gonna be needing paired, but it could be useful. Only having one key to Mr. Meyer, you might want one more before going in. So we can reach Laser Bridge, at least on Trayside, but we cannot reach the boss. We need one more small key for that. If I calculated my keys right here. Nice mirror shield tray. Right, that as well, no big key. Okay. Yeah, we are safe scumming this key. Trey is gonna go back to lava chest now, I think. Yeah, we are safe scumming this key. Yeah. Without a big key, we can't go any further forward, but Trey is gonna scum this key just in case there is nothing actual of value in that chest. So this says Meyer Small, which we are not going to keep. And here is where auto tracking can get a little bit confusing, because Trey's tracker still says that he kept that small key. Unless he manually takes it off, he might think he has 2 small keys. Oh yeah, my small keys are absolutely awful today. Please go follow these runners. They are putting on a fantastic show for us here today. Raja is catching up second by second, check by check right now. They are not far behind at this moment. Trey doing that safe scumming took a bit of time. big key to Turtle Rock. Thanks, game. Thanks a bunch. And here is where save's coming. That key is so important. Technically, Trey can go back to Turtle Rock right now with that one small key he saved. He can't go all the way to the boss, but he can go to Lazy Bridge. You probably want to wait until you actually find that last key you need to defeat the boss. Because you don't want to go to Turtle Rock 3 times in a seed. That's not fun. I was just thinking, where did Trey get 3 checks left? But yeah, he didn't do the pot. Desert Small. That gives us 1 or 2 more checks. Depending on if you're choosing to go towards the boss or do the right side. This is a crystal, by the way. So we have a pendant desert. Almost on script there, Trey. But yeah, that is a desert small or back up the mountain to Turtle Rock. That was a nice turn by Bar, just skipping that map. That saved several seconds. Okay, Trey is gonna go do the 2 checks we can do now in Castle Tower, fully in logic. And you have 1 key to pod. Do you really go over there and beat the boss with that 1 small key? Okay, Badger is gonna do Smith Chain here and get their Bombos medallion. Could be important because we don't know what medallion Maya requires yet. So in terms of go mode, we need a big key to desert. Technically we need more small keys to pod, but we can do without them, maybe. And we need a flute. Goldwood small, not useful at all. Oh right, we need 1 more TR small key. Fair. And a small key to Turtle Rock. Okay, Trey is gonna run up to Turtle Rock right now because you can defeat the entire boss and you can clear out the rest of the dungeon. That Turtle Rock completely changed your route here. So, Trey is still ahead. Yeah, Baja is really wondering where you're really supposed to go here. That clicking between the starting locations. But Baja is gonna go to pod with that one small key. I'm gonna say, without knowing where they are, this might be Baja's way out. Because if they can use this one key to maybe get the flute, and Prey deciding, hey, let's not go to pod until I can beat it. Oh, Baja absolutely knows that they are extremely out of logic going back here with only one small key. But this is either to check the back or go to the boss. Okay, Trey is gonna go check the big check. Yeah, this is a desperation play, I'd say, from Baja. They feel like they are behind, so they want to do something desperate here, unfortunately. But sometimes you can feel that if I don't make this play, I have probably lost. Arrows in the roller check, and Tree is on his way down. Okay, we're going to check the back of pod. This is 3 key locked, so absolutely none of this is in logic for Baja. We have a Swamp Small, which we absolutely do not need, but logically we needed that one for the boss. Hera Small. Trey gets his Desert Small, that was needed, and an Ice Small. And the flute is on Laser Bridge. Trey is definitely ahead now with that flute. So Baja gets a Myra Small. Actually gets 2 Myra Smalls. Their tracker says 3. We are Desert Big from Go. Not logically, not by a long shot, but practically, yes. So, there is one big out here for Baja. If the desert big is in Hera basement, that's gonna be big. Trey gets another smoky from Meyer from Trinex, so he's gonna be fine-ish for Meyer. Okay. Queen's chest. What do you got in Meyer? What do you have here in Hera basement? G. Gavin's Tower Smoky. Not worth it. At all. Barger knows they are very, very far behind right now. And is going back to Turtle Rock. Okay, has enough smokies to finish this, I believe. Wait. No. Badger is missing a smoky. They are not going to be able to go to the boss. They're going to get the flute, but will not get the boss and will not get the Myra Smoke off the boss. Because of course our last Turtle Rock Smoky is in Myra's shed. This is very unfortunate for Badger because they lack that smoky. They cannot go to the boss. That smoky is in CT4. So Baja already did CT2, which means they have 2 more checks in CT, not 3. Prey had 3 checks in CT. Baja is really hoping here for a TR Smoky in TR on Laser Bridge, which is not gonna happen. Trade does go. So trade goes to the back of desert, but only makes 1 check. I thought he had enough smokies to finish it, or at least open. Okay, he's saving that key just in case he's gonna have to do a save scum of the small key to the right, because technically that desert big could actually be vanilla. Yeah, he's gonna have to scum right side. And right now, Trey knows that they are in 1 item go mode. They have no idea what is going to be in pod, but they have not gotten the small keys that they want to be able to go there. And that is Baja saving and quitting out of Turtle Rock. With 2 checks left. Yeah, need CT4. Fair, true. We still need our last castle tower. I forgot 80. As per usual in these 80 seeds, castle tower keys is the last thing that we need. So yeah, we are 2 items from go mode. There's our pod number 2. And pod number 3. Yeah, a lot of the smokies we're gonna see now is going to be pod. We don't have many left. Ice powers, well, okay. So yeah, with this big key, Trey is just gonna go do left side here, and then he's gonna take the portals to skip using that small key on the right side. Skip by bypassing that one small door. It looks like Trey is skipping Bonefish Room, the one room in Mire we very, very rarely see. Badger is going in here with 3 small keys though. They're probably going to be able to do... yeah, they are absolutely going to be able to do the Bonefish Room. So, that is out. That Baja still has. There are not many left for them, but it is 1 out left. Nope, Ray is actually gonna go for it. Okay, I thought he was... Never mind. Yeah, you can just run around the door like this. I forgot about this. Nice riding, Trey. Really nice. My recent pod, yeah. But Bovisham has nothing. I got Trey is now running back. Over some more. Yeah, we are 2 items from Go mode. Pod can have some really bad key lock things in it right now. And yeah, we are still on Master Sword. We have not found any other swords. And no silvers. Master Sword silverless is something these runners can do, but it's not a fun Ganon fight to do. Big key to Desert on Victorious. We are 1 CT small from goal. And yeah, at this point, Trey is just gonna use that big key and the small key he has left and just say, right side desert doesn't exist. Oh! Trey is actually gonna save Scum. Trey, what are you doing? Oh, big chest, big chest. I was thinking, are you going to use your one small key? He's down the back, yeah. So Peg is really dead right now. That Myris will know what was not needed. But we have cleaned out everything but Pod. Nothing on Lamo. We have GT access. CT4 can be absolutely anywhere at this point. Yeah, Trey is using a key here at the front. Yeah, Trey is still gonna check the back of Pod. Because you have one key to do that. He is not going to find any CT small over here. But yeah, he's not going to use any more keys here. He is just going to do this and then fight the boss. So Baja now has the small keys to finish up Pod. Baja still has to do all of Turtle Rock again to beat the boss. But yeah, it feels like Trey is ahead. One run. I do not agree with... Oh, right, it's a crystal. It's a pennant. Okay, so Baja is just going to go finish up TR, go into GT, finding their CT4, and then be in go mode. They are just going to leave Pod behind for now. They know it's a pendant. Now, if we find more Pod keys in GT, that means our city small could be in pod. If we find a desert small, it could be in right side desert. Think no matter what, you're doing the climb of GT as you are clearing GT. Because you're gonna have to do it as you're there, but if you don't find your city small in that dungeon, you're gonna have to go find it elsewhere. And by then you have the keys to do it. Well, we don't have a big key to swamp yet. But yes, thanks for reminding us. Hera basement was nothing. We have checked it. Nothing on Helma. We also have the green pendulum turn in from Helma. Is Trey gonna go? Maybe? Yeah, Trey is gonna go check the green pendulum turning before heading up. A bottle. That is our last bottle because bottle number 4 is inside Spec Rock and we are never getting that. So our runners are going to be very, very close in GT, I think, based on their current routing. However, the big thing, Baja has not finished pod. They have the keys to do it, they just haven't done it. And that is about the time difference we currently have. Walking over to pod, going through all of pod, that is a decent time investment. And also, Roger is doing hammer strats. Are opening up GG at 1 hour 48 minutes. Remember, we still have a lot of small keys left in the pool. We have pod keys, we have a desert small key, we have ice small. But number 1 check, arrows. Number 2, money. And we are going full right. Oh, we're going compass checks. We are doing tile room before as we are going through it. Okay. Now here's the thing you don't normally see in an 80 key seat like this. We have 5 GT small keys. To do the climb, we absolutely need 2. So we can only spend 2 more small keys if we want to do the climb at the same time. Oh, we did find one more small key on Baja's side there. Oh, we have 6 on Baja's side. CT small, right side. Trey? Trey, you found your CT small. Trey? He must be looking for silvers. There is nothing else you're looking for there. But yeah, that is go mode for Trey Spire. Desert small, pod small, powder. Trey is doing the gauntlet. Some nice movement there. Silvers are in GT, but they are in Bob's chest. Yeah, Temple was in Compass Room, and it's the same room that Cities 4 is in. So. Climbing up to the top of the tower here. Trey might do a few more checks here for silvers, or there's a pod smoke. Okay, game. You could also get your last sword. It's not that you need it, it's just handy. Look at this dungeon. Funny game. Did we have 3 small keys to this dungeon? Baja finds CT small and immediately mirrors not getting the template sword. Yes, we are in an AD mode, which means that We are not getting any blue balls from Aga. We have put that in so that in AD you don't have to actually waste time on that. Oh, unless Prey does a Ganon drop or two, or accidentally mirrors NCT, yeah. This is Trayman's game to lose, definitely. Now, the climb is faster with Tempered. Like, these enemies don't die from one swing unless you push them into a spike. Or you spin. They has climbed up all of Castle Tower. Just the Ganon fight left for Trey. So we are going to see here. We might get some of the runners in here. Yes, here they are coming. GG's, both of you runners.
GG's, we survived.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's. Okay, that was a seed.
It sure was.
Yep.
Yeah. So the one thing, at least, Trey, you had an okay lead for most-ish of the race, but the one thing Baja missed was the Turtle Rock small key on CT check number 4.
Oh. Ah.
So
I think
Baja did a triple run of Turtle Rock.
that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because I knew there was something up there for TR, and I just forgot exactly what it was, which is why in my head that's a triple dip of that dungeon, because why not have a triple dip of Castle Tower?
Okay, so triple dip one or the other. That's interesting.
Yeah, pick one. Yeah, pick one or the other, whichever you want to do. It's okay. I triple dipped Eastern, of all places.
Yeah, you don't want to leave that one check behind the small key behind.
If
Okay.
if I didn't have it logically, I would have left it. But
that lamp changes everything.
yeah, like the fact that I knew that, like, once I was back doing pod for the first time, and I had both the small keys, and then I got the lamp. If I hadn't gotten that lamp off of right side pod, I would not have gone in.
No. So at the start of the seed, as per usual, Trey, you avoid the CAC.
Yep.
Standard CACs, yep. You can both be happy to know you were not late to the hammer. You got that within maybe 30 seconds of each other.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't even remember wwhere it was anymore. It was bad, though.
No,
The CP one.
Castle
yeah,
Tower
that
one.
was the first dip of Castle Tower.
Right.
Although the difference between us then is that I hadn't done CAC at that point.
Yeah, completely skipped CAC at that point.
I did everything else before that, and then I just I did CAC on my way to Vu, because
Okay.
I did it south to north and then hopped into Dark World there.
Yeah, that was a perfect time to do it, because you had a bottle and that flute was not going to be found for another hour.
Well, I was trying to figure out, because at that point I had gone up the mountain and gotten the fire rod. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out, okay, either the flute is here or the lamp is here, or one of them is just available for me to have this fire rod so I can go do other things. So what's in CAC? And then it turns out there's nothing. There's some small keys. Which did make routing Skullwoods much nicer.
Yeah, it was nice to be able to go.
Yeah.
I went straight to the first thing I did in Dark World was Mothula, which was nice to be able to just go do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So one thing that eluded Baja a bit was the eastern big off of Hobo. That was good that you routed that in when you did, because if you didn't pick that up there, that was gonna be a dungeon that you had to wait with.
Yeah. My triple dip of Eastern was well before. No, my double dip was before I had the hammer. Because I went in, did all the stuff without any keys, and then I went back with one small and the big and beat it. And then I got the hammer and was sad. Like, oh, here's Dark World. None of that's in logic, but great.
Yeah, I always like to Hobo too. I meant to do him with Pyramid Catfish Zora Ledge, but I just forgot. I was like, better route this in later.
Yeah. But yeah, it was really there in the mid as you get Dark World access. Trey just had a better route around things to get more things. Trey got myths out of Skull Woods earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
immediately...
the last location myths, or hammer into last location myths felt real bad,
Yeah,
especially with the end of the
Oh.
seat also not playing out great.
Yeah.
So yeah, you both were getting to those last two locations. Either you were going to go to Skull Woods or you were going to go to CT2. Barger chose to go to CT2 check and then go over to the Trey. I think you only had Skull Woods pick at that point.
Yeah, because once I finished, once I got to that, once I did Swamp, all I had, I got that big key. I had that big chest. I knew there was a small key on Bumper, and then I had Spike Cave and Castle Tower, and I chose Spike Cave first because who likes to do Spike Cave? No one. So just do that first. And then I didn't want to touch Castle Tower with only like one small key, knowing there was a small key visible. I wanted to go get that first, and it just so happened that I opened the big chest first, got the myths, and said, "Oh, well, we're not going to Castle Tower anytime soon. Let's go do other things."
Actually, that reminds me that when I stepped out of Hera, I accidentally dropped down that ledge. I was like,
Oh,
heck it,
no!
I'll do Spike Cave. And then I realized while I was doing Spike Cave, like, actually, this is probably the optimal route that I just accidentally did because I made a movement mistake.
Pretty much, yeah.
Those are the bets, though. Like, honestly, finding when you do that kind of thing, like that's great.
I was like, oh man, I look real smart for no reason.
Yeah, I totally meant to do that.
Yep.
Yeah. You gave my heart a bit of a jump in Ice Palace, Baja, when you went to kill the berry first and you press start and almost save and quit out of ice.
Oh no.
Yep.
You didn't just. But as soon as that screen
is it
pops
actually
up,
is it better to mirror there or just do a Ice Palace bomb jump? I don't actually know if you have a cane and stuff to do Icebreaker. I like mirrored and did Icebreaker and I was like, I'm not sure this was faster.
How many keys did you have?
2. So like I had the one for the right side and I had the entry.
So because I did the same thing. So I left the berry and just did Icebreaker and then went back in afterwards to go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise you have to hook shot around and like go through because you can't open the door to right side ice without a key.
Right. I did have a key to do that to go through there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go to do the bomb jump instead,
right.
You have to spend the key there.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, no, okay.
So I think what you did, whatever we both did in whatever order, I think is the correct choice.
Yeah, and also Ice Palace being so kind to you, Trey, with 2 shields.
Yeah, I'm so pleased. Let me tell you. It's a shame I was already on the hammer. I would have placed some bombs on the stupid chests, and I just didn't have the energy to put a bomb on the third one. At that point, I just wanted to get out of there.
Yeah.
So mad.
Someday I will learn all of the stupid flash delete setups. that was frustrating. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
Oh no.
But I did not get that that big key off Zora Ledge first pass, even with like cane and bow and bombs.
Oh jeez. I flubbed it a couple times before I actually pulled it off.
Yeah.
But I mean, that comes from just me doing a bunch of no logic and whatnot too.
So the other thing Barger did was you went to the back of pod with just the one key, and those small keys back there didn't really help much.
Yeah, I was torn. I needed a freaking Castle Tower key or a TR key to turn up, so just going back there, the density of checks, I'm like, surely we'll get the 1 out of 5 outs eventually.
Meyer key. Meyer key. Oh my goodness! Like at that point, I pulled those 2 keys and went, "Great! I know where every Meyer key is, and I don't have 2 of them." Oh man!
Yeah. What else? Oh, right. Vanilla Swamp Small. Under a pot.
Well, that made me giggle. I was full on ready to just skip left side swamp, and then I pulled that key and I went, "Oh, now I have 5. We're doing left side swamp."
Exactly the same.
But yeah, other than that, it was just simply down to a little bit of luck on routing. When you had the small keys, most specifically the TR small key. Oh yeah,
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Trey's execution was a bit better across the PC as well. So.
Did you know the blind is a scripted fight?
Oh no!
You wouldn't know that watching me. I messed up the first part. Like that bad.
Trey did save scum his TR small key for lava chest, which is another Myers.
Which is another Myers small, yeah. That's why I said I know where all 6 Myers smalls are, and I don't have 2 of them.
Yeah. By the way, Trey, because your tracker auto tracked that Myers small that you picked up in that chest, did you mentally calculate removing that from your number of small keys that you could see you had?
I knew I didn't have it, and then when I was in Meyer, I looked at the discrepancy, and then removed it because it bothered me more than anything.
Okay.
Well, actually, I was in there going, okay, I have two Meyer smalls. And then I looked at my tracker and said, it says that I have 3, so I should be able to do more things. I don't have 3 though. Let me fix this.
Yeah. Because that's the thing about auto tracking. If you save something and you get something that is tracked, that can mess up your mind because you think you have something that you don't.
Oh yeah. It's a thing I do frequently in bingo. I'll open chests and then save scum them because I don't care. Like, and then I just don't. Yeah. Nah.
But that was it for about the seed. It was actually a very linear seed in the end.
Yes.
The seed really did shove you in certain directions.
I was getting so angry at Ganon's tower, just like, here's a swamp key. Here's a powder. Like,
did you go left?
I went left.
Yeah, Baja went left.
Was there a sword and compass room?
There's a sword and compass room.
Of course there was.
Yeah.
I just was so excited to get Gobo that I mirrored. I was like, wait, no, I should have absolutely fluffed for a sword there.
So did you find silvers?
I did get silvers.
Bob chest.
Oh, it's right there! Ah! Dang it!
Bob's chest.
Like ice armors.
It's way down. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was never getting that then. Holy. No, so after I went right to compass and the small key, and then once I hit go mode, I went left to check torch and the key and the pot key, just in case they're right there. Just in case.
Me and Chat was slightly worried that you didn't realize that you were in go mode when you were running down the left side.
Oh no, I knew.
Slightly.
I knew. I was in a mental state of I just got distempered sword. If Baja goes left and silvers are right here, I need them or I'm gonna be behind when I get to Ganon. They weren't there. So, and then I just did everything up top.
Yeah.
Nice GT small top of GT.
But you profited as soon as Trey finished, but you are in pod and you still have CT to climb.
Yeah.
So it is a decent difference in position. But yeah, do you have any last words before we wrap up?
Thanks for the restream. Always appreciated. This is a fun one. I'm excited to watch Brave and Leno play on Friday. Friday. Right? They play Friday.
That sounds right. Yeah.
I'm suddenly questioning myself, but I'm pretty sure they play Friday.
That sounds right. Yep.
That'll also be a great one. Yeah. GG's
thank
again.
you all, Titan, for doing the commentary and the restream. And yeah, GG's again, Trey.
Thank you.
Good luck to your team.
Yeah, same to you.
Thank you both for running. It was a really fun seed to commentate, and two absolutely fantastic runners. Thank you to SpeedGaming for hosting this, and thank you to Smilefires for actually helping set things up, because that is something I can't do. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here in chat as well. You did help me because I don't like solo coming in 2 hour seed.
Feel that.
Yep.
But thank you, everybody. See you in the next race. Goodbye.
Take care, folks.
Bye.
Hello and good evening, SpeedGaming 2. I know you just finished an Open League race here. Well, we're right back with an Invitational League race. We've got Norsk Maddie of Damploaf Dampe versus Relkin of To Infinity and Pagog here in Week 4 Kabuki Drop. I'm Jesse Radical Sniper 9, joined tonight by Specs. Hello, Specs.
Hello, Jesse. I'm excited to come with you again and watch this race, which I think is going to be a really good one. And we saw these two teams play yesterday with Will WC versus Vex. With that was kind of a close race. It came down to mostly a CT Small and Harmless Hellway, with Norsk Maddie's team getting the win. So today is Welkin has a chance to get Vengeance for his team and let them go
the other way around.
Shoot, you're right. Norsk Maddie has
Will won that race.
Vex.
We're
Yeah,
still
my bad.
a win from Will here.
I was like, my bad. I meant to say, you're right. I know Vex was on Norsk Maddie's team. Will, who got the win, was on Welkin's team. So Norsk Maddie has a chance for vengeance. My bad. Welkin, no vengeance to be had. None.
Nah, just looking to try to get some distance in these standings as we're into Week 4. We're hitting the midpoint of the season, and as you can see the scores here, 9 points for Damploaf Dampe, 12 for Pagog, and you want to be one of those top 4 teams in your division to get a playoff spot. And I can tell you that this division, they are in the Kakariko division. It is just a logjam here with only a couple games separating teams. We've got Fusta Bridge Crash Outs and Use Bow tied at 5-1 each. Then we got the Spoilers at 4-2, Infinity and Pagog at 4-3, so they're both at 12. Then we got Crystal Roller Crew at 3-3, Damploaf Dampe at 3-4, Poison Thieves Attic at 1-5, and then 0-6 for Help Me Help You right now. So, there's probably 6 teams really still in this playoff push here, and only 4 spots for them.
Yeah, it was sort of a point where maybe each division is maybe 1 or 2 teams who look like they're in a pretty good spot to get out of their group. But most of the teams, it's very up in the air. So we're at a point where right now you want to get some wins here, so you don't have to stress out in the last couple of weeks about how it's going to go.
Or you're making up for some lost time at the beginning of the season, looking at a team like Crystal Roller Crew, who was a playoff team last year, and they're in the 5 spot right now, and it's where are you going to make up the games? This is a very tough division, and we've got our defending champs in this one.
Oh yeah, I used Bow with Jim Telthari and Structural Mike. Yeah, that's true. And it's nice we got the early bombs. It always makes for easier routing when you go to CAC. You normally do it right after the tank starts. So
Specs, what is Kabuki Drop, by the way? We haven't talked about the mode at all.
Yeah, I guess we could explain that.
Yeah, I mean, you and I love this mode, so let's talk about Kabuki Drop.
I guess I'll explain it since you asked. So it stands for casual boots. So we start with boots and a sword, and we have a standard opener, meaning we have to do Hyrule Castle at the beginning. And it also refers to the fact that it is key sanity, all dungeons, and we have key drop on, which means enemies that normally drop keys and pots that would normally have a small key underneath them are also now shuffled into the item pool, which means most dungeons now have more small keys you need to get in order to be able to full clear them or beat them. So except for Hera and Pod, all dungeons now have increased small key amounts. And so, there's often more double and triple dips of dungeons in this game, and you just need more items, and this mode's a lot more about not leaving behind awkward one-offs that can get you. It plays a bit different than regular AD keys.
Yeah, efficiency is definitely the name of the game here. Eliminating those extra dungeon dives really will save you a lot of time in this mode. So if you can get yourself just a slightly better position that first time you enter a dungeon, there's kind of an intuition to this mode of this is about where I think the game wants me to be at this level, and I probably need to follow that intuition.
And it always goes well. We all always follow the intuition correctly, right? We never mess it up. Never. It goes great. Yeah, we'll see this one plays out. So, let's see. Yeah, we all really got it so far as bombs. That's it. 20 rupees.
Yeah, we've got the keys already for this one. There are 4 Hyrule Castle small keys. We did get all of them. We got the Hyrule Castle big key already, of course, already. So, really, just a lot of you know. We'll see if we get anything of value. But you're right. 3 bombs is really only getting us through CAC, and $20 is not really great money-wise either. Like, you're hoping for at least 50 before hitting CAC. I'm hoping more close to 100 at this point, just because I'm thinking there's a good chance we need to buy bombs.
Yeah, because there's in a mode like this, it's actually harder to get guaranteed money in bombs, in Kakariko or before Kakariko, and you'd like to have that money so that you can do Bottle Merchant to win your CAC and buy bombs possibly if you need to. I'd actually rather have the money over bombs because you can grab 2 bombs from the Bank Rock north of CAC going into CAC, but it's harder to farm money if you don't get it from like a tree pole or when chests on the way. So I'd like it when if the game could give us another 20-50 rupees here, that would be enough. But
we'll say a good escape here from Relkin at a 511. Not a lot of text box, so a lot of time possible, like good quick escape. Looks like a 518 for Maddie there.
Yeah, swamp small here. We need 5 of those in order to full clear swamp. Well, assuming hookshot comes not inside swamp itself.
Or, you know, assuming our runners can do bomb spooky. I definitely am not a... Yeah, I don't know.
Wait.
I don't worry about it. I say it's yeah.
I'm just like, as long as I'm not playing like Jim, the Telethar, maybe like JMO, I'd assume it's fake, not real.
Yeah, there's only a few people who I know can do it, and I'm like, as long as I'm not racing you guys, we're okay. We are not getting any Lumberjack scouting. We do see that our tier 2 was blue rupees, but we're fine because Mushroom is a 300.
That makes me happy. Yeah, nice early money. Yeah, Lumberjack. I see a lot of differences on the Lumberjack check. Like there's definitely more reason to not check it here rather than like in cast boots. Because it is locked by 4 CT smalls to get it, and CT smalls will often you go mode in a mode like this. So it's reasonable to delay it or never check it at all.
I've been scouting it in my races and like all my practice, and I think all it's ever done to me is just give me anxiety because I'll see something like a small key or a big key, and I'll be like, "Is it to a pendant? Is it to a crystal? What does it mean?" And then it's inevitably like just another ice or mire or small key to a dungeon that I don't really care about the logic. Or it's like, it's for those extra checks that don't matter.
I think the main time that it saves you time is not even like when it has something useful. It's just if you do get all these CT smalls and then now you end up making the extra trip just to go blind grab Lumberjack. If you already checked it and it's garbage, you don't have to go blind grab it. But it depends on the seed. I'm with you. I always check it. I rather just have the knowledge and make sure I don't need to go grab it later in case it does come up.
There we go, getting some hammer dashes in the well.
This is very soulful A Link to the Past music. Not normally what you hear. I like it.
No. I was gonna say I've listened to Maddie's MSUs that he uses, and it's always a little different. So I know we also have Relkin's audio is usable. It's the F-Zero collection, which is definitely a little bit more of that intense go.
Yeah, more of what I stereotypically would imagine in, as A Link to the Past MSU. Both are good. Just yeah. Getting a lot of swamp smalls. We've already got 3 of them. Not a lot of other small keys. That's not what I like to see early. I don't want to see swamp smalls till I got my hook shot. At least my hook shot. Give me that first, please. Then it'll give me swamp smalls.
Still not a lot of direction yet. Like, we were able to do most of CAC here, which feels good. But the hammer really doesn't give us anything quite yet. Maddie buying his bombs now. Relkin's probably not far behind on that. Hoping maybe that like Stick Kid or Back at Tavern had some bombs instead, so we wouldn't have to buy them.
Yeah, completely reasonable. A lot of people would play it this way. Doesn't lose any time. Then yeah, this is pretty much either go South Shore, and then at some point we, in this mode, it's often considered kind of overroll to do Saha Eastern early, because Eastern is locked by small keys as well. Diving Eastern and double dipping it isn't nearly as bad. A lot of people treat Eastern Palace kind of like doing the Fun of Thieves, the Fun of School Woods. You almost kind of see it as overworld, instead of as a dungeon you only want to dive once. It depends on the seed, of course, but it's not nearly as... It's more... You can pretty comfortably double dip Eastern and not feel bad about it in this mode.
I will say I like doing South Shore first regardless, and what I like to do with it is I actually divide it with Dam Agina and Mini Moldorm Cave, Ice Rod Cave. And if I'm the runners right now, I'm probably doing Dam Agina, seeing if maybe I can pick up a little bit more money or something to make that play over to Ice Rod Cave area a little better, like a Pearl. So then I could maybe do all my fake flipper stuff. Like right now, we're just kind of in this, like, 366 is not terrible money, but we're close enough. We could get the money for Zora, or we could get the Pearl to be able to do Hobo and Waterfall.
Or like bow or flippers, maybe, to do Zora Ledge. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I was actually why, Jesse, you and I at CoCom, because we agree, because I'm team always do Damaginas in like every mode.
And I hate it for Kaz Boots. Like, I hate Agina and Kaz Boots. But like in this kind of mode where it's like it makes a little more sense to me as like why I would do it.
Yeah, in this mode you really want to rush your overworlds, and if Agina is anything that's useful, even if it's just some small key, that small key means like you're gonna have a slightly better option, or a slightly better, like a fuller clear when you do dip a dungeon. So yeah, we see Relkin here going for the Aginas. But as you said, I do think the Aginas is it's a more powerful play than it is in other modes, because it's really better to just do your overworld and make sure your dungeon dives are more thorough. Maddie's gonna not ignore everything you just said, Jesse, and not go to Aginas.
I mean, I don't blame anybody for not doing it. It's...
Wow. Glove. Okay, well, Nurse Maddie's gonna be stuck first over there pretty soon. That's a good item. You kind of need that. Yeah, I don't think... and there's the flippers. Okay.
Oof. I mean, getting the flippers, and Relkin's going to get a little bit more money here, but we're still going to be short. Are you doing 20 rupee K for this much money, though?
No, I'm not going to do it 6 times. I would just...
Well, he's going to get some money here.
This is what I'd either probably do just Hobo, or I would go do Waterfall into Hobo, and I would just delay Zora and Zora Ledge. You can also just saving credit and hope and then come back and do Alpha Protects later. Because you'll have the money soon. Probably. There's a few ways you can play this out, I think.
Yeah.
I think the roughest thing is going to Zora area here and just to do the ledge. Because that means you're kind of just saying Zora's dead to you forever, unless you really want to lose time on efficiency later on, double dip in that area. It's not a wrong call.
We see that Bombos medallion, by the way, on Lake Hylia Island. So, Maddie and Relkin both going to our man under the bridge. But Maddie having the water walk set up from Ice Rod Cave gets there pretty quick. We got our blue mail.
Where's the money? Come on. We want money game. That's what we want.
Well, the thing is like maybe Relkin is setting up for the money.
He is. I actually like to play my Relkin.
I was going to say... Is this going to be, is he going to do Houlihan?
I think he's going to go up mountain. No, he's going to
Yeah, he's going to Houlihan. He wants the money for Zora.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely like not unreasonable. Definitely a safer play. It is a bit of a time commitment. My personal preference would have been like I would just go and do Saha Eastern here, or maybe I just go up to Old Man and I see if any of those checks who's kind of getting money on the way, because you only roll 100 away, and you can just kind of, you know, do double duty where you're doing checks while also grabbing the money. Relkin's approach isn't bad. It just is a bit of a time sink to be safe here.
I think on the plus side though, he's got himself set up for the long run. Like 616 does give him a little bit of play when he gets into Dark World for like dig game, chest game, pod, like whatever he decides to go with, he does have some wiggle room now.
Oh, what did I even do? Ice Wave? Oh.
No, he had went straight from Mini Moldarm. That's why he was so slow to Hobo.
Welkin, okay. Welkin's picking up the rock for fun. I'm like, Welkin, you don't need to find any more money. Come on. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, not unreasonable from Welkin. I think Welkin is approach is playing it a bit safe, which is definitely, you know, definitely not a wrong approach. So getting that glove and Aginas and that approach definitely has helped out so far. You guys feel like though we're gonna get Pearl here in a moment, and we'll have.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned if Zora
Really?
is something actually for Maddie. Like
Yeah,
that's my
and
real concern. Is he saw that ledge is nothing. If Zora is anything, that's a really bad situation for Maddie. I like Relkin using his green goo here and seeing if he can get a better refill. Unfortunately,
we can get money.
it's a gold B. Yeah,
You get money that you don't need anymore by Welkin's side, but there you go. Okay, so far, what do we have? We have 3 checks in Eastern Logic. We have Zora Math to C. That's, I think, all we have in Logic that we haven't done yet. There was the Pearl, okay.
Yep. Okay.
There it is. So, unless another glove shows up soon, the other glove, first CT Smalls and a Sword or Cape, which I don't expect. Rosk Bad is going to be forced to get to that glove and Aginas pretty soon, which, you know, the guessing of the seed won't be a huge time loss or anything. It shouldn't be. Okay, and Zora Woods is a hard container there, and Zora Ledge was nothing, so, yeah. If we pump for Maddie. Jesse,
I will
do you
say
know-
that was Relkin's 4th heart, so not a bad thing to get at this point.
Okay. Jesse, or anyone in chat, just so I know. Does Norsk Maddie, do they go by Maddie? Norsk Maddie?
I just
Or
go with
name?
Maddie always.
I thought it was Maddie, because I've met Maddie in person, and I think, I'm pretty sure that's what I called them, but I couldn't remember. Just want to make sure I get it right.
We're gonna get that one out of logic check here in the dark.
And bombs. Okay. Okay, so they still don't. Maddie still doesn't have money for Zora, so I'd assume they just go rush Aginas at this
Yeah,
point.
I think that's what he's gonna have to do here, and it looks like that is what he's doing.
Okay, so yeah,
It didn't
and
really
in
do
theory,
anything big for Relkin, so not really.
It just the way
like-
he's right allowed him to pick up Zora Ledge. But other
Yeah.
than that, they'll have done all the same things going into Dark Worlds. What would you do, Fura? How would you approach this after this glove, and how would you approach this next, Justin? What's the play you would go for after this?
Oh, I hate all the
Either end?
options. Like, it's one of those things, like, I'm definitely doing Hype Cave, but I think that the big question is, you know, do you want to go Hype Catfish or Hype Dig? And I might go Hype Catfish, because it looks like our Skull Smalls aren't too bad. So then when I do Vu, I could do Skull down to Stumpy. Like, I think that's the way I'm seeing this route formulate in my head.
Okay. That's a pretty reasonable way to ride it in this mode. I would say one thing is on Maddie's end, because they didn't do Zero area, I'd be tempted to try to be greedy away from Mirror before I go to Catfish, try to clean that up.
Yeah.
For Relkins, no, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I think for Relkin it makes a little more sense. For Maddie, it's like, if I don't have Mirror, I don't know if I want to hit Catfish in the same way, just because of that. Now it's even harder last located. Very nice height cave.
I just want to go Mountain now. There was an logic, but I think I'd lean Stumpy Dig Game here. It's not a correct call either way, obviously. On Maddie's side, I would lean Stumpy Dig Game. Relkin, I can go either way, since he did Zor area already. Because the nice part, if you come do Stumpy Dig Game here, is then when you do go to Vu later, you can do Vu, you can do Flight of Thieves, and then you can go north into Skull Woods, and then to save and quit out of Skull Woods. And that has a nice efficiency to it. Especially
Yeah,
when you
we
don't
just
have
don't need to save and quit out of Skull, because I think we've got the small keys to work this, or are we only at 2 right now?
Well, the thing is, you can just do the front, and then when you go to the back, you don't have to walk back to go to the back to the front. You can just save and quit out of the back from that pot.
Okay,
So
so,
it'd be a
Maddie
little
has
bit
2
of-
Skull small, so that's the thing. Like, at 2, I'd be a little bit more hesitant about how I spend those keys.
I always just spend it. I just do it.
Are we talking to Bomb Vendor, or are we... Okay, we're talking to Bomb Vendor, interestingly enough. Eastern and Skull are 5/6s. I will say, I don't talk to him just because, like, I'll menu often enough to know if I got my 5/6s. I feel like, but...
No, and I was just gonna say, I was formerly on a team with Relkin in the beer league. If we were still teammates, I would make fun of him after this race for doing that. I'd give him a hard time about it. I'd be like, Relkin, what was that?
I will say, since we're using the runners trackers, it's one of those things where it's like, you do you. I know for the viewers, they have to be like, I want to know what the dungeons are, and since like some of us just don't check maps, it's like you'll find out when I kill the boss.
Okay, I think what Welkin might do here is he's gonna do Catfish and then hookshot across to rest.
If I got Mirror, I agree with you. I think without Mirror, I'm not going across North Dark World here. I'm probably saving
yeah. And you don't even have tape, so Bumper Ledge isn't even worth checking at the moment. So
yeah,
that feels really small. You just go Mountain out of Logic, or you go to Vu Skull Woods after this is a separate saving quit. Probably. You also want that with that Mirror of Cape.
Yeah, I mean, if this is Mirror, I'm hitting North Dark World, but if not, save and quit, we're into Vu. It's a big key, though.
Hera.
And it's Hera big. Ooh, you were talking about that out of Logic Mountain. Like, are we getting food or lamps shortly? Because that feels like the what the seed's telling us.
Yeah, Mountain feels really good right now. Like, I would just go do it. I don't care about the logic and the scenario. I would just be like, give me Mountain. Give me all the checks. I want them. Welkin disagrees, which is fine. He wants to stick to logic.
If we can pull Mitts in Thieves or Skull or Vu, I like it as like a wait. Like, I think we can greed Mountain a little bit harder. Ooh, Maddie getting buddy beamed there.
Powder, okay, because Magic Bat. So, an available check. Okay. Maddie didn't do Skull Woods yet, right?
No. That's where he's going to go to next. I probably would have hit Sea House before Thieves, just so I could have hooked out. But... And maybe if I had gotten, like, the Thieves big, I could have checked the hallway.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
I was doing that too.
But we're getting to see that middle of skull first, then we'll get the front. I think Matty is going to give us a drop into the front play here instead of opening the door here on the left side of the front. I think Relkin's going to open that door.
Yes, but how they've routed it, because Relkin wants to continue south from here, whereas into Vu and down to Stumpy, whereas Matty is going to end their route here and could just do the drop down, as you're saying, and save the key.
Yep.
You pretty much might as well if you routed it this way.
Well, and that's the thing, like, if I'm Relkin, I'm thinking I'm getting down to Stumpy and finishing out the route that way, whereas in Matty's, it's like, this is the end of the route. Like, it doesn't look like we're getting, like, a cape or anything.
So we've got Pod, we got Pod Dip in logic, we have Magic Bat in logic. Is that
I don't want to return attack, though, just for a bat.
Yeah, I would
We got a few-
definitely do mountain.
Yeah, we got a few checks in Pod. Like, we've got 3 checks in Pod in logic.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we've seen Bumper Ledge, Craig. Oh, we scouted 2 medallions. Almost as on like Hylia. Pick up Bumper Ledge. Give us Ether on like Floating Island. Let's just.
Yeah, let's just
equal
make
it
them
all
all
out.
in these weird spots.
That's what I want.
By the way, Matty did spend the key. I thought his route was gonna...
I mean, it's still faster to spin the key. Time
It
save.
is faster. I just don't know what is... This might be him going to Catfish, Pyramid Ledge, into Pod?
Check Bumper Ledge. And then you
Yeah,
could go to
Bumper
Cat.
Scout.
Also, I just realized, because we have 2 in Logic Swords, the Forsec of Castle Tower is also in Logic. So Forsec Castle
Yeah,
Tower...
and we've got
Magic
ACT
Tower,
small, so you could get the second chest. I would be surprised if either of them cannot get that without the lamp, so...
Yeah, sure. So...
I still think if I'm either, like, if I'm Relkin after this, I'm going Mountain regardless. Like, I don't want to touch Pod yet. I don't want to come back for Bat. I don't want to touch CT. Like, let's work into the Mountain for some density and hope maybe that leads to either CT, Pod, or something else getting better.
Yeah, 100%. I'd be kind of surprised if Relkin or Maddie went any other route with us after they're done with Dark Worlds.
I will say it was a quick dig game, so Relkin's gonna still has a couple of checks in Vu, I believe, and then he'll get dig and Stumpy.
Yep.
Yeah, Matty's gonna have a little bit more of a decision to make. Like, he might still go with Pod after the Pyramid Ledge, just because he's, like, there at this point. His route is leading him that direction.
Yeah, Maddie's intentionally picked a route that naturally just has him going to Pod at the end of it. You're right. Yeah, I feel like Maddie's route, it does have a bit more overworld traversal here, cause like, yeah, it feels like a lot of overworld movement to get around and do all these checks right now. But if Pod has something really good, it's gonna have huge payoff. So, because the way this seems playing out, there's a good chance you're probably double dipping Pod anyway in order to full clear it. You don't have to maybe, but there's a chance you are. So anything good early on. With your keys,
Sorry. As both of our runners head to these checks, like, this is even on the checks now. The only difference is Relkin will be up the Zora check, but, like, they hit all the same stuff now besides Zora.
You are correct. That's it. Evened out. Yeah, they both scattered Bumper Ledge. Yeah, so.
Yep. Then they both know about Bombos, so, like, all the information's even as well.
Relkin's going for Magic Bat. He wants the logic.
Well, and, like, he could still route this up to Mountain. It's a little, like, I still think it might be better to save and quit from it, but... Oh!
No! No. Kiki. Stop such a coward, Kiki. You were fine. Come on.
Yeah, we were the ones who took the damage, not you.
Yeah, what's Kiki upset about? I think Kiki just wants another 10 rupees, is all it comes down to. Okay, just 5 rupees on Magic Bat. Okay, well, can you stick into the
our
logic?
our logic is pod.
Or CT. They're more likely pod.
Yeah, I mean, we got 2 smalls and a big. That's a good, what, 10 checks?
Yeah. Okay, well,
Oh,
no
look,
mountains
there's
and
logic. Yep.
We could have just done that later with more pot smalls. And maybe a bow.
Who cares about a bow? We're just gonna, we're gonna mimic clip. Actually, Maddie could still use that green goo.
That's where the bee's ordering welcome now. Sad. First in logic, I'm small, but can't get in there yet. Need a mirror first. Kinda need that.
I mean, if we get the mirror, that's a beatable swamp now.
Almost full clear both. If you can get one more, or anyone wants to, as you mentioned, do Bomb Spooky. But
And then, big chest just doesn't exist.
nah. Swamp chest? No, not real.
No, never.
That's fake, just like Bomb Spooky is fake. Those are not real things. Oh yeah, right side here. GG big, okay. We won't need that for a
gonna
while.
get that, so not a big deal. And
So
just
if we
some
didn't
money.
mimic that, if we didn't mimic that, it wouldn't really be a big deal, because you probably just come back to the pod later.
Yeah.
I mean, if pod doesn't have a bow in the third pod small, you can't even deal with it. Oh, there's the mirror. Okay.
Speaking of going to swamp.
Well, I guess you know what? I guess Jesse, you and I would have gotten mirror and flute late.
Yep.
We were wrong. What were we thinking? Okay, Wilk was going for the hover right side. Now, let's see if they give us a minute clip instead, or if they just say skip it. Nope, they're gonna go for the minute clip. It looks like.
Yeah, this is the Link to the Past Randomizer League. While there are 2 separate leagues, there's the Invitational and the Open League. Everybody plays the same mode every week. So we are in week 4. It's a solo mode this week called Kabuki Drop. Next week we'll be back to co-op with co-op cross keys.
Okay, we're getting close to this minute clip.
Yeah, it's just going in and
no
out a little
loss.
bit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's going to swap over some buffer clips to get it a little more consistent.
Oh, Mitz, flute, and mirror here.
Yeah, we would have been absolutely burned, Specs. Don't listen
No,
to us. We don't know what we're talking about.
I was definitely just lying, Jesse. I would have totally rushed pod. I was lying. I was just saying that. Totally would have rushed this. Nah, I also be this. That would have been not ideal. I mean, if Paradox and Harry would just have a bow and some pass balls, then it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, it's a pod play first. Seems to have worked out pretty well.
Yep.
I suppose you could even just do like activate flute and do this into Smith Chain into swamp and just delay mountain.
No, I like that.
You do that.
I like for Maddie, it makes a lot of sense because Maddie can also pair that with, like he could do Smith Chain with Magic Bat.
Yeah, with Magic Bat too. That's actually a good point. You
Yeah,
can all
like
that
his
out.
route makes a lot of sense going towards Swamp here. Head into Dark World, don't rush Mountain, see if you can get a little bit better equipment for Mountain. Or don't.
I think they're gonna go for swamp into Smith Chain, which also works as well.
No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
route
could do
down.
that.
I'd want to see if I can maybe get a swamp big or a 5th swamp small on my way here.
Maddie
Off
already
of
has
Smith
5
Chain.
swamp smalls.
Oh, does
Really?
he? Okay.
Yep.
I still would see if I could have gotten something better on Smith Chain. Like, Smith Chain into swamp just works so nicely.
It does. This also works out pretty well because with the mitts, this also works out pretty well. Because you can just put over the purple chest at the end of the Smith Chain.
Watch Smith
Similarly-
Chain have the book, though. I'm sorry, I'm terrible, but, you know.
Yeah, we'll see. I probably would have done Smith Chain into swamp, but I think these choices are equal. Well, you know, I would have done mountain first, so we'd be in a very different spot in the seed.
Yeah. No, we would have had a bow and a couple more pod smalls. We could have beaten
You-
pod.
Yeah, we would have done it.
That's what I'll keep telling
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, it's that mirror definitely doesn't lock a bunch all our bows and pod smalls. Nope. Pod smalls are in paradox, clearly. Swamp big? Ice big. Yeah, that's so nice to have.
Ooh.
I'm curious to see where Welton's gonna go. He's gonna go up mountain, mire area, swamp. What's he thinking? I think he's gonna do what we
Smith
said.
Chain. Yeah.
Yep.
I will say, that ice big key now, it's getting interesting for the idea that Bombos is just right there.
Yeah, and you could.
We got 3 smalls.
Yeah.
Like, that's ideal
Yeah.
routing. Or, like, pretty ideal routing keys.
Yeah, I guess actually there is an argument because if I hadn't thought about that, you could do Smith Chain into swamp and then get the bombos and go immediately into ice. Sure, ice
Yeah.
is like completely out of logic, blocked by lamps and sets pod smalls because the mitts are going pod maze, but you gotta do something with it. Ice eventually, you're not leaving anything behind. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I like it.
Yeah, I'm liking this as a possibility. Like, I think that's the route we're going to see from Relkin. We'll see if anything pays out here on the Smith Chain into Swamp. Like, if Relkin can get a sword here along the way, that could really be powerful.
Yeah.
So, like, there's some options here to really make this even better for him, even though he's later into Swamp. Like, the efficiency for Relkin is just undeniable in this sense. Like, Maddie's going to be ahead the dungeon, but I don't know if it's going to pay out too much.
Yeah.
And I mean, as chat's pointing out, like, we know that these mitts are very locked. We are very far away. We're missing 4 pod smalls and a lamp for it to be in logic. Like, that's a lot to put this in.
But it being in AD mode that you tend to do kind of a lot of folk clear until the very end, you sort of don't care about following the logic as long as your efficiency is good at the moment, and you're still kind of going directions that will give you progression that you need eventually. So, oh, big keys here. Swap big. Thieves big. Thieves big and the thief small.
Yeah, we saw that Thieves small on Maddie's side from left side swamp as Relkin pulled that Thieves big. And that's the hard part here is, like, you know, looking at, if you're Maddie, where do you go after this? Like,
No.
I could go get the ice, or I could go get Bombos and go into ice, but then I'm isolating Smith Chain even harder now. Like, this is unfortunate. Because, like, both directions have something he needs.
It should work out okay if Maddie does it after this, because Gate 45 they kind of need to go to, because the other time to do, especially if you don't do it now, is with Thief's Town. That Thief Big is in K45. So if Maddie at least needs to do K45 now, otherwise the Smith Chain's going to be awkward. I would assume Maddie would do at least K45 here, if not all Smith Chain. Well, they may just play all of that and go for the bomb bows like you had mentioned. We'll see.
The thing,
They go
our
for-
Swamp Small and Big Chest of Pod was actually Swamp 6. Because we got another Pod Small in the Diver Down room. And in Waterfall, that's 2 more. So Swamp 6 was somewhere, or like our 5th Swamp Small, or our 6th in this case, is somewhere else.
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like going to pod first with the mirror, then go get at least 2 more pod smalls. And your lamp! Work it
Oh
out.
my god. So, Pod Big Chest was definitely Swamp 6. And the game very much expected you to go into Swamp after dipping Pod to get stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, who would rush Mountain here? Terrible play. Clearly wrong.
Well, here's the thing, like, you know, at least if we were racing each other, it would be like we both messed up.
That's right.
Now, that's not what's going through my head. What's going through in my head is my opponent clearly did the optimal play there.
As always, your opponent always plays.
Yep.
I'm curious to see what way Maddie goes. Are they gonna go with K45 at least? Is best chain here get that bomb with Kylie Island?
With those keys and like with Samaria, like I don't know. I feel like you have to go ice here. But that's our first crystal at the 40-minute mark on Maddie's side. So hey, we've got something on the board.
Yeah. Cool. Looks like they're going for the bomb post here. Yep.
Is it faster to go up or go across by Dark Mini Moleworm Cave area?
I would do it this way, but I'm not confident, to be honest.
I would think it would have been faster to go just straight right there instead. Like, I feel it's a lot more screen transitions.
Yeah. You don't have to deal with the obnoxious RNG in the water, but I would say as good conditions, you're correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the thing. It's like there's little things you can do, and like there's little things that, like even routing like Swamp Palace, like that arena room. We saw Maddie go under at the arena and did the U-turn room first. Whereas I think Relkin actually went over the top of Big Chest to left side, and that's always a little bit more efficient. I will say, like, if it's something you're not comfortable with, Kazan and I have this discussion all the time, and Kazan will frequently tell me I'm not doing that because he'll forget to do the U-turn. So, like, if you think you'll forget something, I get it.
Yeah, we have a great amount of stuff here. If there was a Swamp Big, imagine doing Swamp before you get the bomb like Kylie Island.
Yeah, no.
Ice Big was in Swamp too. So Ice Big and Swamp and Swamp Big and Ice. Beautiful. Great.
And we are going to get a very traditional Ice Palace bomb jump route. This does work a little bit better in terms of the, like, hitting this conveyor room. So, not a bad play.
Yeah, I see people do this a few different ways. Some people will just do this and then mirror out and then go full right with Icebreaker.
And that's what we're getting from Maddie.
If people want to know what the naughty fastest thing to do is when you have the keys in Samaria, which we do in Scenario, the correct way is to immediately Icebreaker and go and just gun it for Spike Chest, and then do Map Chest on your way back as you walk back through the Icebreaker direction, and you go back, and then you go do the NMG, the normal Ice Palace bomb jump way. And yeah, so basically you go full right with Icebreaker first, and then you just walk back and do NMG style. That's technically the fastest way with this kit. It looks weird, but
yeah,
it's confirmed. But the way Maddie did it is just about as good. And, that's what. Oh, nice sword too. Cool.
Yo, nice triple there from Relkin. He was doing some dash strats earlier. Very hard with Master Sword, but got some good value out of it.
Relkin is one of the few players who actually can, with some consistency, do the like a Master Sword version of the Zero Cycle strats, and he's actually pretty good at it.
Yeah, and good use of the walls there from Relkin to finish off that Argus fight, keep him kind of like from bouncing as far.
I assume Relkin's gonna go do what Maddie's doing. Oh, not thinking about the bombos right now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, nice.
Cool.
Oh no, he just wants a refill for his bottle. He's leaving the mirror portal. He's gonna flip back on Welkin's side.
I hope you're right. It's interesting.
I think he is.
Or is he hitting shovel first? Ooh.
He might do shovel because now he has nothing to combo it with. He might just do that and then flip back to 7. Because now that he's done Stumpy and P45, like there's nothing to combo shovel with. Might as well just do it now and get whatever it has. Like if it has a key or anything, then you just have it. I like it. First desert small. Yep, save the portal. I like it.
Yep. Okay.
Nice. I like never think to do portal saves when I play rando.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have thought
pretty bad
to just because like I don't like unless you got Fire Rod off of that shovel check, like there isn't a ton of value. So that's why I was kind of curious.
Okay, so yeah, you can see here on Welkin's side, the way he went like Highlight Island from Swamp was definitely faster. But he gets to deal with the annoying enemy arguing he took a few hits. He'll be fine, he's good at the game. But he was faster, you took a few hits because of RNG with those bombers is annoying.
Yeah, those are some of the worst enemies to deal with, always, so.
Yeah. Okay, we got a boat here out of ice. That's the main thing from what we got Swamp Big.
I think I'm waiting on the return of Odd, hoping for maybe an Eastern Big.
Alright, we also need a small key. They actually have another pot small as well. So we can just clean up all of it. Yeah. I agree. Okay, where's Maddie going to go now? My area, mountain.
I think I checked Meyer. Get some info about Meyer area.
Which I would lean towards as well. See if I can get myself a TR, maybe.
My concern is that Boo check. Oh, we were wrong. Up the mountain.
Man. You were right about the Lake Highlight Island play, Jesse. I ain't even right about anything.
I mean, I figure if I keep throwing out ideas, eventually I'll be right more often than not. And the chat won't remember all my mistakes. I will, but they'll forget.
I'll also remember all your mistakes, Jesse. And I'll happily let you. So. We're covered here. You got Born to do Spike Cave now. That's nice.
Yeah.
Which with Mirror could rats in pretty easily here. You can go up here, you do Hera, go do your mountain stuff, and then after Dark Mountain you can just do a Spike Cave. Easy.
I will say, like, I wish we had hit Shed and Checkerboard, and I think we saw a small key on Desert Ledge. So, like, just some of that extra little stuff that we could have had before coming up here would have been nice.
The main thing is this what? Because can you get a book? Can you get anything more for TR? That's about it. Okay, now we got the third score with small. We're good. Oh, nice magic refill. It doesn't really do anything for us since we have Bombos, but it's still nice. I'm not just gonna go this way since a bomb attempt didn't go well. Delay Hera.
Yeah, for all we know, we'll get the Hera small.
We already have it.
Oh, we do. Yeah, you're right. We'll have Fire Rod, and that'll make it better. I don't know.
So with this route, it kind of means they're probably going to not do Spike Cave. Because it would mean they probably end their route with Spiral Cave here.
Yeah, that's the only real issue, is just trying to put it all together, all those pieces.
Spike Cave's trash. Time safe.
Spike Cave is always trash.
There's the 5th pod small.
Okay, so pod full clear now possible.
Yeah, see, we would have had a third pod small. We would have had a third pod small. There you go.
There's another bogey coming up as well, and we would have been able to beat pod.
That's right. It was going to be another pod small and another bow and... There's no swamp small here. Okay. So, guns go with smalls.
Maddie, I don't think you want to do the bomb jump here. I thought you were going to climb up Super Bunny.
Yeah.
Isn't that why you left the portal there?
I think they want. Are they going to do spiral, then go through the portal, and then try to do Spike Cave after Dark Ground anyway?
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. They like.
I wonder if like. I think what could have happened is like we got a little bit of an excitement moment of like, oh my gosh, I just got the book and these keys and I can route a different way.
Yep, and then I think you're right. And then Maddie, while doing Paradox, you realize, oh wait, my route kind of leaves out Spike Cave, or it means I have to skip Spiral for an efficient full clear. And then you kind of realize like, nah, I should probably just go clean this all up and make sure I don't leave any of these checks behind at this point. Which I think it's a good call at this point of the seed. You probably don't want to leave these things behind. We need quite a bit still.
Well, we definitely don't want to leave that behind.
Nope, that would have been bad. Also, Welkin here showed us a different way to do ice. They went ahead and just did all of ice except the berry, and then just do an ice berry at the very end, as it's on its own, after having already beaten Cold Stare, which is kind of similar to what Maddie did. Technically slightly slower because you had the exit dungeon beat the boss and walk back in, but it's basically the same strategy as what Maddie did.
Yeah, if you can route it all in one trip, great, but it's a lot harder to do so. So having that back in after the kill or earlier, not terrible. We are getting the Mire area though on Relkin's side.
It is a decent small, and he's the only one who knew who saw the desert small on Desert Ledge. I don't think Maddie scattered that earlier.
We did see it's Bombos for Mire, so we can get in. Not that we want to. But
yeah,
what is Turtle Rock?
Mire with 2 keys isn't too bad. 3 keys is what I'm pretty happy to dip Mire. 2 keys, I'll kind of do it, but I'd rather have 3.
We also saw that Bombos for Turtle Rock, so that Quake medallion we scouted on Bumper Ledge not needed. There's our Mire Big Bow.
So yeah, that could be sometimes safe for Maddie if Welkin dips Mire here.
I don't see a world where that happens just because like the mountain is now way too profitable, I think, for checks.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
I could see, also, Welkin has played it pretty thorough. I could see him just go ahead and dip Mire here. I believe either way.
I don't know, you got a clearable Hera, a fully clearable Hera, like that's a lot of stuff. And there's another TR small.
But it could be like maybe you might be thinking, okay, maybe I can get some more TR stuff, a little, maybe the book, which Welkin doesn't know is in Paradox. Maybe, we'll see.
We did get a desert small for Maddie on Floating Island, so that's 2.
I'd probably just dip Mire here if it was me. But now he just has a lot of like good natural choices. We're not at a spot where players really have to make like tough calls yet, I would say. Oh, Welkin can't go any further yet. Okay, so Welkin, he's doing checkerboard. We'll see if we skip the Meyer dive. Okay. So you're thinking no Meyer dive for Welkin, Jesse?
No, I don't like this. That is a dip. It's a commitment to go in there and get through the first couple of rooms.
He's gonna have flute out. So he's gonna do it. He's thinking about it. Okay, he's gonna do what you said. Okay. It's gonna work out. He'll get that Mario Big from Hookshot Cave and be able to single dip it. I think my biggest reason for not wanting to go into Mario is the fact that you only have 2 small keys. I prefer to have a 3rd key. It's, as you said, we have all the mountain available. So I'd be greedy not because of the Mario Big, but because of the Mario Small situation.
Yeah, and like he'll be able to full clear Meyer with the big key. At 2, it's just a really rough route.
Yeah, you can. You're right. It's slower.
Like that 3rd key giving you options for routing in Fishbone are very nice, and we just don't have that right now.
Yeah.
We get some old school tech of the Harab. Oh no, Maddie! That's a soft lock. He's gonna have to save and quit. He cannot do anything. Oh man.
It's a little bit of time loss, but it could be a lot worse. So
and we've got bread here, and it's like the bread pot is definitely like the one. Like if you don't know bread pot, people definitely learn it. Well worth it. And there's no pixel perfect nature to it. Learn it. I personally prefer hook speed, but if I don't have a hook shot, I always know if I don't have boots, I always know my bomb setup.
I love bread pot. Yeah, I pretty much always bread pot. I occasionally hook speed for fun, but I'm not the best at it. Yeah, bread pot, I love it.
Nice bomb jump there from Relkin.
Oh, we get the early spike cave from Welkin, the very early spike cave. I almost makes me think that Welkin wants to see if there's anything like as part of like the TR package here, like wants to try to make sure they have everything they can get pre-TR. So going that direction to increase the odds of being able to do it. Okay, DT small.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Like you're thinking like if I have that fire rod or that ice rod, then like I can get a little bit more value.
Yeah. Yeah, one can definitely play in this, like very safely. So, which I think makes sense. Welkin, probably knows he's a little bit. He has to manage, and probably sees it as if I just kind of play it safe, make sure I don't get like gotcha'd by anything. That's probably my best case scenario for winning this race. Or my best.
Yeah, like Welkin's up that Thieves Big. He's down the dungeon count just by Hera now, but like small potatoes.
And he's done some checks that Maddie has not done yet.
Yeah.
Complete fire area and Smith chain. There's one thing also with how Maddie's routing is Maddie is choosing to not go into TR at all, completely delaying it. Whereas with Welkin, I would bet with consider I would expect to dip it some. So we'll see what TR gives us.
I mean, what we've got? How many smalls for TR?
Welkin has 3. Maddie had 2.
So 3 gets us to Mimic Cave.
Yes, you know a big yes, right? I think only people.
That's really gross, though.
TR is one of my least favorite things to dip. Like I either want to go up to Chops or all the way to Trinex. Everything in between, I hate. Anything between that is terrible. Like, yeah, going all the way
I think like Maddie didn't know he can get into Meyer and beat it, but it's definitely the better play at this point. Like I wish he had scouted to know this was going to be good. Like I think there's that feeling of like, oh, I have TR access and I know where another medallion is. Maybe Meyer's going to be Quake. So not getting burned, but definitely a scary thought.
Yeah. Yeah. Good save time if it's just trash and wasn't all the way to Mimic K for trash. Might just save Maddie some time. Not having to do the extra dip to TR. That's honestly just as likely as TR actually having things that we need at this point in the
The thing
series.
is like, Relkin's going to go over to East F Mountain, and while he'll see his option for TR dip, I think he'll get that Meyer big and have a same idea as Maddie. Now, we're going to get one extra check here in Desert from Maddie's side. That small key is to... Oh, that's our second Thieves small.
Good one.
Unfortunately, the Thieves big is still in 45, and Maddie has not visited it.
Yes. If I was looking here going up TR, I feel like I would just go to Chomps and then leave. That's what I want to do. Maybe I go all the way to Poke 1. I wouldn't want to go to Mimic Cave.
I mean, if you're going all the way to the... Are you talking Lava Chest Pokey?
Yes, and then leaving.
If you're going that far, I don't know. I feel like you almost have to go to Mimic.
But then you can't do Big Chest, you can't combo it, and that would
I
just
know.
hurts my soul, Jesse.
I
think
know.
would
It doesn't
would be
feel
willing
good.
to lose. I would be willing to lose. But I'm not going. You can't make me.
That Thief Small for Maddie could be really good. Unfortunately, like, the question is, will we get Desert 2 and 3 first, or for Relkin, or will, like, the Thieves Big appear for Maddie, and Thieves 3? Like, there's a lot of combinations here.
Yeah.
To decide if that early Thieves 2 makes a difference.
Also going to pods and starting to look like a decent play. We can go finish up all pod. We can't do anything else in Eastern now. It's only the kind of... Well, okay, I guess you could do Big Key Chest, but that'd be kind of insane.
Yeah, let's spend our one small key and have to find Eastern 2, which could be anywhere still. That's like stealing the key in Desert to do right side.
Yeah, it would be a little crazy. But you could. I mean, yeah. Eastern Meyer. Holy Meyer will give us a Fire Rod would be nice. Fire Rod, a small, Eastern Big. There's a small Eastern Warrior. Those would be nice.
See what kind of strategy Maddie's going to do for Meyer 2 here. We can still get quick kill strat if we go bow. Nope. Still fine. There's a little bit of a quicker way we could do it with the bow, but it's...
Yeah.
It can get pretty hard.
So Mag has been both keys here going to left side. Probably. Big key. Schoolwoods. Ah, beautiful. Okay, no,
Yeah,
they're just gonna. It's gonna do this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if that left side Meyer is locked behind 6 Meyer smalls, so we don't expect to necessarily find them. There's that Eastern Big, so that's Eastern Pod combo now.
There also might be someone who just doesn't like to do the rail clip here. Yeah, they still want to do the rail clip, so they're gonna come back into left side. Okay.
Okay.
Which means, yeah, if they want to do Fishbone, they're gonna have to do it the slow way. Yeah. To be honest, in this scenario, I just skip Fishbone. I just wouldn't do it. I'd just be like,
The
no.
thing is Fishbone's in logic, this isn't. I feel like if I'm putting in the time to do left side, I'd be shocked if you skip Fishbone because of the fact that it was in logic with that big key.
Jesse, I actually, and this situation has come up for me and races before, and I just skip Fishbone every time. I do it. I know it's true, and I probably should do it that way. But I just go, shoot a run, I'll skip one. my mindset. Even though it's probably better. So, but I'm reckless, so there you go. Okay, Welkin not diving TR at all.
No, that book kind of sent him on this route over to Ether Tablets, so that was kind of the end of his. So he's going to join Maddie here in Meyer.
Let's see. So what is Welkin up? He's up to Smith chain stuff. So the Thief Pick and K45 being the biggest thing. The Zora Ledge check.
Well, they both scouted the ledge. It's the Zora itself.
Yes.
Which was just like a heart
Yes.
container,
Right.
so I don't see Maddie ever getting back to that check. It's not a big deal. We're
Yeah,
in
it
just
wasn't
dungeon kills.
It just simply like both if the Goma item ends up being terrible at the end of the sea type of thing. And we have to clean up. Yeah, it's mostly just Smith chain and K45 at this point. The biggest difference, and then from what concern and Maddie hasn't.
A little surprised we're going to run up to the bridge here. I might have just started working over the left side so I could hook to this later, but
Okay.
and Relkin's skipping left side.
They could also just be
Did
doing it at
Relkin not
the end.
kill the berry?
Oh, Welkin may just do it after cutscene.
Yeah, no,
Actually.
that would make a lot of sense.
I actually like that routing. That makes sense to me.
Well, did he not get the berry item? Because he doesn't
I guess
have the skull big.
I guess he's just gonna do it when he goes left side in a bit. I guess.
I guess. It's so easy to forget it. Is my one concern.
I think I would have grabbed it myself already too. Yes. Yeah, looks like he's going to. Yeah, he should just go straight to the left side here. Yep, and he'll do. He'll hook the bridge chest later.
Yeah, we did get the fishbone skip from Maddie.
Okay. I approve. It's not gonna hurt him. It won't hurt Maddie. Can't. Fishbone can't hurt you. I mean, I haven't been right about anything so far in the seed, really, so I probably shouldn't be saying that.
I mean,
But
we picked opposite
it's time.
positions on this one. One of us will be right. It's okay.
I need this, Jesse. I need this. That'll be me.
Yep.
I need to be right. I need this. Good fight so far from Maddie. Good MG fight. A little low on that last spin, but still pretty good
I was
overall.
gonna say, I think, yeah, the movement was a little bit off for some good NMG stuff, but not bad. Unfortunately, not getting the one cycle, getting about a 3 lightning cycle, so. And the thing is like, when you're up against somebody like Relkin, you know he's gonna, like, Relkin hitting NMG 0 cycle is one of those things you just expect.
Yes. I'd be like shocked if he missed it.
Yeah,
Like, what?
like,
Looking, what's up? Come on. Oh, looking for getting, yeah, he's just going on the muscle memory there and dashing to the right instead of walking up. Yeah.
yeah,
He
definitely
will
one of
do
those
fishbone.
modes that requires some odd routing. Like, there's just so many other ways to route these dungeons, and if you're not used to it, it can throw you off.
Okay, this is gonna be garbage in Fishbone. Trash. And you managed to go clean up pod. Eastern here makes a lot of sense. You can full clear pod now and do most of Eastern.
It's a small key. Only a
Don't need
GT
it.
small, though.
I don't need it. It is nice to have, though.
It
I'll
is.
say that.
It's our 5th small, so, like, we're still looking that you want 6. So we're still under our number. So we'll see if it matters. Like at 4 keys, getting that 5th key allows you to do a little bit more. 6 gives us the map chest on left side. Like that's the one skip we'd have if we never find another GP small.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think for Maddie, the big question is just going to be like what he finds along this, like these 2 dungeon kit clears. Maddie does get a benefit. Is like one of the things that could help Maddie here of not doing Smith Chain is he has the book now. Bombo's tablet might come into play.
Yeah, whereas the only thing Rookie has to combo that with is Swamp Nick Chest.
Yeah.
Ooh, who wants to
yeah.
I kind of wish this game would give us a Fire Rod, because I don't like going to tier without a Fire Rod. I mean, I want to see a Fire Rod.
I mean, a Fire Rod or a TR Big. Like either of those would be better than this. Like that's terrible all around right now.
I'd rather see the Fire Rod first before the TR Big. I want to go to Laser Push without my Fire Rod. But yes, TR Big would be nice. You're right.
The Zero Cycle Viddy.
Welkin, it's like he's played a lot of NMG basically every Link to the Past speedrun of some kind. He's done a lot of them. A lot of categories. Let's see.
Yeah, good Viddy kill for Welkin there.
We need a Desert Small. We need TR Big, both rods, one more TR Small, and 2 CT.
Yeah, the 2 CT smalls is the big one right now.
Yeah, it'll be the drummer like it always is. Inevitably.
Well, and we know we're going to need our Fire Rod before we hit GT, because we do know that Skull is one of our crystals. One of our red crystals, so...
And we know 2 of our pendants so far. Yeah, it's 1 more pendant to figure out. Once we beat Pod here, that means... Once you beat Pod, we know Eastern's a red crystal on Welkin's side. So... according to Welkin, Beef is also a crystal. So... TR or Pod is the last pendant.
Yeah, one of those 2. And I'm leaning towards TR being dependent at this point.
I am too. I think we have to tip it to get some of our crystal items. Well, actually, no, because we can beat. Yeah, maybe for the Fire Rod. Yeah, maybe Fire Rod will be on Laser Bridge. Or Mimic Cave. Yeah.
The question of who is ahead, I mean, Maddie is up a dungeon, like, so that's a little bit, but realistically, Relkin's just right behind him, and I'd say inching closer little by little, like, and Relkin still has that Thieves Big that Maddie doesn't right now, whereas Maddie's one advantage is, like, Thieves 2.
Where was that at again?
Back in Desert, the last pot before Lambo.
Oh, yeah, which means that for Relkin, he wants to see that next Desert Small, so he has a reason to go back there. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe Eastern will provide? Maybe?
Maybe. So I don't know if there's an ahead for sure yet. This is more of a slight advantage for each runner.
Now Myers Spawn. Well, now Maddie can go back into Fishbone. Now we're rolling.
Yeah, definitely. He's definitely going to prioritize Fishbone for that GT
it's a
small.
very, very good efficient check right now, for sure. Yeah, so for Maddie after this, the choices basically are a Smith Chain or TR Dive, more or less. And for Welkin, it's pretty much just TR dive after Pod Eastern. Or he could go to Thieves Town with just one small key.
Could also hit CT for a couple of checks or for 3 checks.
If CT exists, good call, Jesse.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good call. I'm not loving any of our plays right now.
It's good when your option is a kind of subpar TR dive or CT. CT seems maybe not too bad. Like I almost want to get a fire rock to see if it's too hard. Eastern.
Nothing Eastern.
Eastern made me sad. There's nothing there. Oh, there's a Bombos Tablet and Swamp Big Chest. Ooh.
I don't know if Maddie would even dip that. Like, I see Bombo's tablet coming. Like, that makes a lot of sense for him. It's crazy that we have 5 TR smalls and no TR big and no Fire Rod or Ice Rod.
Yeah.
Like, are we just going to get TR 6 and there's something in Lava Chest?
Yeah, but specifically just Lava Chests and nowhere else TR. Just Lava Chests.
Vanilla TR big.
Okay, this is where the seed's going to kind of even up. Where Maddie just gets chained and gets to a Thief's big. And then it'll be kind of... will be more similar with what we have, minus the Thief Small in the last pot in the back of the desert that Maddie has and Wilkin doesn't.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're rooting for Damploaf Dampe here, you're really, like, the big thing you'd be hoping for is something on Bombo's tablet for Maddie. Like, that becomes a very rough location for Relkin. If it's nothing, then, like, Relkin's still in good position. And they're, like, pretty even.
Another possibility is if Thieves Town is the progression, like it has the Fire Rod, and then, like, that last Desert Small for that second Thief Small is, like, similar, just terrible in TR. Like, Welkin goes to TR or CT for just an awful Desert Small. Just to go to back of Desert for a Thief Small or something.
That's the thing, is, like, that Thief Small key is not in Logic yet, oddly enough. Like, it is 3 key locked.
Yeah. Yeah, but let's see what's Desert Small, which could be all that we're logically missing. We'll see. Oh, I forget Maddie hadn't done this yet. Granny somehow thought Maddie had, but yeah, no, they had not.
No, Relkin had run back for this earlier.
Okay. Okay. Go with Big Chest. This is where Welkin's going. Yeah, we haven't seen this yet. That was. Is that in Logic?
Have we seen North Dark World? Have we seen King's Tomb or Graveyard?
I've seen King's Tomb or Graveyard Ledge. Those exist. That's a.
Yeah,
it's a good
it's
play.
crazy we haven't seen King's Tomb. That's the one that's killing me. Like, wow.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we haven't. You expect to see some saving crit at some point. Yeah, I like Welkin doing this. Yes. Before you go do some of the other terrible choices that you have in front of you. And I'm expecting Maddie's probably just going to go to Thieves Town and then maybe into those gross North Darkwood checks afterwards.
We're going to get the Scout a Lumberjack. Because we're running, like, we want to know if maybe this is going to come into play.
Half magic.
We are not collecting half magic tonight.
Sad.
But here comes that Bombos tablet. As soon as we mirror.
We got it. Okay.
And Bombos tablet gives us just a piece of heart.
Aw.
But Maddie has 2 Thieves Smalls and a Thieves Big, so he can beat Thieves Town.
Yeah, makes sense at this point. Just rush that. And leave behind Big Chest. Big Chest can't hurt us.
Graveyard Ledge is a small key, though, and it is... That's our
Thieves
other
Small.
Thieves Key! No!
I have a feeling Mucky will also leave behind these Big Chests. Just a hunch.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless something is in Keen's Tomb here, that would... Like a fire rod.
I mean, if Desert 3 is here... No,
Oh,
it's
CT Small.
CT3!
Okay. Cool. I have to imagine Lucky just goes to Police Town here, but we'll see.
Yeah, I agree. I'm more worried, like, okay, I guess Maddie could hit those. Maddie, you should get the pot key first, yeah, just in case. We know it's not Thieves 3, but you want to know just in case.
Yeah. You have a close game
Yeah,
here.
like, yeah, I mean, nobody's has an advantage. Like, I think okay, Relkin is up a CT small. That's it.
But it's a spot you'd expect Maddie to get somewhat soon before they go up to TR in GT.
Specs, I think the problem I have with that statement is I would have expected either of them to have it a while ago, because King's
I
Tomb is
agree.
kind of one of those checks. Like, I think we're
You just
both
do
kind of
the
like,
moment.
wow.
Yeah, you and I just kind of forgot they existed. We would have already done those things, I think. So we just kind of forgot they existed until
Yeah.
Ruckin was going to do it. Meyer Spall. See, Fishbone, you can do it now, Maddie. Now it's fine. You can go.
Now we can get back to Fishbone quicker.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, Matt. I feel like Maddie's in. This is where you go. Yeah, you go to your school with Big Chest and North Buckle after this. If you don't
Yeah,
find
hopefully.
anything in Thieves. If you get like a fire rod or something, then yeah, you have a very natural direction of where to go. But otherwise, or even a Desert Small for Desert, that could also Desert Small or fire rod. GT Small. I was gonna laugh if it was going to be the Desert Small to put the
Yeah.
Northeast Small logic.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that's Desert 3. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Ooh. I'm
Okay. Well then,
Specs,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
that's how Maddie's gonna miss the CT Small in Keen's Tomb.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
the Thieves Small on Graveyard Ledge. Like, Maddie's route is Skull here, and I don't see him running out of Skull over to Graven King.
They can get away with not getting the Thief Small to Graveyard Ledge. That's like you don't even want to do the check anyway. But yeah, you would hope you're kind of hoping that before they go up mountain, they get that. They're not even doing Skull with Big Chests here. Maybe they're gonna do back to Skull into the front, or maybe they're just trying to save time, or just they didn't think about it. We'll see.
And here's the hard part: is like we've mentioned,
They just realized they're going
Relkin is
backward.
continue, and that unfortunate double back. I think there's like the turnaround now is like Relkin's been inching closer just on execution, and now it's Like, you can't have a misroute like that moment. It's like you just lost all the seconds you were ahead into this part of the dungeon.
And then Welcome's already had that Kane CT small grab, so now Welcome is ahead. There's no real advantage at the moment for Maddie anymore.
Yeah.
Not to say there's, Maddie's out, because there's definitely still plenty of things that can happen in the seed to
But we're
change
kind of
things,
getting funneled.
Yeah,
is
if
the
we
hard
continue
part.
to get funneled, then
Yeah.
Welcome's in the driver's seat.
Like, the play at this point is just going to Turtle Rock. It's... Like,
Yeah,
we don't
Pyramid
know
Fairy.
that there's... Yeah, Pyramid Fairy. That's the other one. Like,
And then dive CT. Fun.
actually, are we in GT mode?
Oh, you're right, we are. We can just go to,
Yeah, we can just go to GT. This is even worse. Like...
Ugh. Yeah, you just do that, and then you just do fun of GT, see if you can get TR equipment, and then if not, you go to the climb, and then, yeah, you just delay TR entirely right now. Yeah, which makes me just, I am worried about Maddie getting that CT small.
Yep.
From Keystone, yeah.
And yeah, Skelly, I think you're right. It's like, if I had forgotten it, I think that's a good excuse to route in North Dark World. And unfortunately, that's not going to happen either.
Yeah. Okay, so we need a Desert Small, CT Small, this rod, TR Big. And see, Maddie has 5 CT Smalls and Welcome has 6.
Yeah.
Which,
That
yeah.
fishbone key.
Map chess. Map chess can't hurt us in GT, okay?
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, it's
taking
8 key
Maddie.
locked. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's trash. Yeah, it'll be fine.
We're going
You
to get a
could
head
dip-
read as well from Maddie here.
I could have a CT small. That's it.
No, we already saw this. Oh, wait, we didn't see that from Malkin. Yeah. So, nothing, though.
Yeah, it could have only been a CT small at this point. Do you have any temptation to dip any of the fun of TR here?
No.
I think I
I'm
wouldn't
hoping
either.
that I'm doing all the basement, hoping for TR Big and Ice Rod before making a play into this. Like, I don't want to touch TR at this moment.
I
and,
think
like, if
maybe
I get
Compass
none-
and roll.
If I don't get Big and Ice Rod, I think there's a world I consider climbing here. And just full clearing GT and coming back to TR afterwards.
I think it's reasonable. Yeah.
I don't know if I love it, but I'm weighing the thought of, like, basement into TR, hoping that... But, like, I like this play. Go to TR, or go to GT first.
Hey, this makes a lot of sense. I think TR, Roller Room, and Compass is defensible, doing it and not doing it. I think going any
Yeah.
deeper into TR would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think if... No, I like your idea of Roller and Compass. I think that's fine. I don't know if I could convince myself to go to Chomps,
I
which
agree.
is a very
I wouldn't-
traditional route. But given the Kabuki drop nature of this, I don't know if I want to go that far.
And surely, it's gonna work out because we haven't been wrong yet, Jesse.
Yep. I mean, here's the thing. At this point, like, Relkin is in the lead. Maddie's not out, but this is a rough position for him because of the CT keys. Or the CT key.
Yep. At this point, yeah, Maddie made it into go mode for that CT small, and Welk gonna be in go mode faster because of that too. So, Welkin is doing Thailand here. We'll see if we get anything out of it.
Yeah, getting a mini coffee break here.
It's
It's like, I don't want to have to dodge tiles.
What we get? 50 rupees.
Wait, did we not open TR? Yeah, I must have missed it. Who didn't open Turtle Rock? Did Maddie not open?
I guess not. I even noticed that. Welkin did, right?
I thought Relkin did, so that's why I'm like, I would have assumed you just opened Turtle Rock.
Maddie didn't, and Welkin did. Okay.
Okay. Hey, there's that cape for that, and we got the cape for the Quake we don't need.
And then the silver, yeah, we can get it for fun, right? Cool.
Thanks everybody on that. Yeah, we missed that one. And as you can see, Maddie down that small key, so we're gonna see if map chest is something. Relkin is being very thorough to the basement. Here's the thing, I think we know that Desert 3 has to be in TR at this point to give us the logic to get into GT. I think that's the only thing I can say for certain.
Correct. And, you know, we missed anything else for logic? A pod small? And an eastern small.
TR can't have our pod small.
Well, it has to be somewhere. Could be in
It has to be
swamp.
somewhere.
Could be in CT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those mitts were 6 key locked in pod.
Beautiful. Yeah, maybe the CT. Yeah, because the swamp bag was in ice. So probably just in CT.
And all those checks in CT are in logic. Like, all 4 items are in logic now.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's cool. GT gave us so far silvers and tape. Alright.
But nothing actually required.
Cool. Okay, come on, basement. You gotta. That's almost here. You gotta have something.
This is a gross one. I mean, we're at 90 minutes in GT. Like, that's not bad, but like the stuff we're missing is not feels good. That Ice Rod especially, and CT4.
Somehow CT and Ice Rodless TR, Bigless TR are just gonna be packed with progression. Just jam packed with everything we need.
Yeah, the progression's gonna be enough to. There's CT4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really.
Yep.
Relkin's like, yeah, that's good. That's a good find.
Yeah, I can just single dip CT. Don't worry about that double dip.
And that's the thing. Maddie beats GT, lands on the pyramid. Does he go into CT for nothing? Or even if there's something, he's gonna go all the way to circle the pots, and then have to go and redo the whole thing again.
Yep.
Small key to GT.
Oh, GT. How are we gonna do map test on Maddie's side?
And he also skipped tile room, so is he gonna go back for both of them? He's going back for map chest.
Oh, really? Dang. Okay.
And Relkin's climbing. So that CT4 might have incentivized him to say, let me just climb and beat CT and hope that it gives me the stuff I need to beat Desert and TR.
On Relkin's side? Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, when you're missing Ice Rod and a TR big, it's like, there's pretty decent odds between that and GT Climber CT have one of those 2 items. And you might as well accept the extra mountain dip up to TR at this point. Like,
yeah, no, I think it worked out.
One of your TR items and GT Climber, Castle Tower. And you even do Pyramid Carry too. You got TR.
I'm trying to think, is there a scenario that Maddie's got still open? Like, what is an out for Maddie?
I mean, you basically just needed to get it to a point where there's 2 Desert Smalls, so Desert Small's probably not going to be the go mode. You need, like, your Ice Rod to just be trash. Like, have it be Eastern Palace Big Key Chest, or Swamp Big, Thieves Big type trash, and somehow Maddie just picks the correct call before Welkin does. I think the
concern is that Maddie's got so many extra one-offs at this point. Like, that's where my
It's a-
concern is like, he has to guess right and hope that Relkin doesn't get through all of his one-offs first.
And like, hopefully Maddie
Because-
doesn't go for the CT double dip before going to
Yeah.
Keystone for that CT small tip. That would also give away some time for being able to do another 1 or 2 one-offs for a potentially bad go mode. Yeah. That is pretty much what the Maddie has.
Well, and I just took a look at Maddie's stream because, you know, everybody's got a different tracking setup. What I can say is Maddie doesn't have a map tracker on his stream, so I don't know if he's actually using one during the race. Does he even know he hasn't touched King's Tomb? Because, like, I don't use a map tracker, and King's Tomb is one of those checks I'm like, yeah, I did it. Of course I did it when I got myths. Like, is it out of sight, out of mind even for him now?
I don't know. I also use a map tracker, so same here. It may be good. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what's on here in the climb.
Yeah, top of GT, nothing in the mini Helmer room.
Now he does use a map tracker according to chat. Okay.
Okay. So he should know that he didn't get it yet. Good. Nothing in pre-mold orm.
It's just gonna be TR and TTR loaded, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Ooh,
GT gave us one CT small.
Yep, that's it. Cool.
Awesome.
And we still need 3 things for go mode. Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, we're 3 from go.
Unless Castle Tower gives me both Ice Rod and TR big, I feel like I would do Pyramid Fairy before going up to TR at this point.
Yeah, no, I think I agree with you. That's a little further in the logic chain, and like, at this point, knowing which keys I'm missing, like, we're missing Eastern 2, we're missing Thieves 3, like, the keys that we're missing for the logic of this seed, Pod 6, I think there's a world you can say, okay, I think the answer might just be that I have to rush Pyramid Fairy because it's behind the small keys we're missing.
Yeah, I like you thinking there, Jesse. I agree with that. Yeah, we're finally gonna see a CT. It's been available to us since before we even went into Dark World. Let's see what we got.
Well, it's a full clear CT. It's fine. Yo, Relkin's on 19 hearts. Are we gonna see his full 20?
I hope. That's one of the dreams, right? Game on Senior Stage. You should get a full clear of the game. Like, at least give me the 20 hearts, please.
Desert 3.
Small.
That puts Thieves in logic now.
Yep, there's some of it. Some of the logic. Well, I
think
guess
that was even kills for both Aga 2 fights.
yeah. Okay, if this next check for Melkin's not any good, I feel like you go beat back of Desert and then Pyramid Fairy. Pod small. Now okay. Now we're just an Eastern small away from GTD a lot.
Oh my gosh, you were supposed to do King's Tomb to get CT3 to get your mitts.
Can't believe our players didn't do that. Just
Right?
breaking all the laws. Not cool.
Yo, wait, Maddie's going up to North Dark World.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the CT small before CT. That is good. That is
That's good. Like, they'll be down the CT, but
not doing a double dip is definitely better.
Yeah.
Yes.
big time save.
They are gonna feel bad when they see this. Like, at least it's not their go mode. Like, it'd be like, dang it, I could have had that. Yeah, so welcome to Go Beat Deserts, and then I'm assuming Pyramid Fairy. I have to imagine Maddie's is gonna rush Castle Tower next. Be surprised to see anything else.
Yeah. So, Maddie just down a CT, but honestly, I think there's a lot more, like, there's openings.
It's still like you need the Ice Rod or TR Big to be on the terrible spot, and Maddie just picks the bad spot first.
Yeah.
That can happen right now.
But, like, Maddie's also kind of hitting some of those one-off, like, that we saw from Relkin earlier. That was the mushroom turn-in. And Relkin's going after this big bomb.
Yeah. Oh, Welcome's going for some cool trips. Oh, nice. Oh, got it. Nice job, Relkin. Nice. I don't know that one. Nice setup.
Yeah, that's a cool one. Meanwhile, Maddie's going to do the big bomb as well, but he doesn't have access to that portal, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's slightly slower, but it is a way to... This actually makes sense to combo into CT. I like this for... It makes sense with the route that... And it's garbage. Lovely. Which is what... If you're rooting for Maddie, you want to see garbage keep showing up for Welkin right now.
Yeah, but you don't want Maddie to also do the garbage. That's the one negative.
You want to get down to the point where it's just like these big Eastern Palace big key chests and like swap big, and Maddie just picks a different one than Welkin and just gets it. Yeah. Okay. I'm imagining after this, we're just going to see Welkin dive TR, probably.
I think
Unless
so.
you want to pick up clean stuff up, but I feel like you'd be like, I have pretty much all to your Mimic Cave open. Yeah.
Here's the thing, like, what Relkin's going to have left is there's not a lot of opportunities for him to try to save a TR portal. Like, if we get Eastern 2, we could go into Eastern and not have to mirror in. If we get Desert 4, we could go front door Desert to save the portal at, like, Mimic Cave, but that's about it.
You're right, that's it.
Like, if he has to go into Swamp or Thieves, we can't save. And those are the two dungeons with orphan checks that he can't get back to and save the portal. No, we saw Hera Basement earlier. It was trash.
You know what I can't believe Welkin is not rushing his half magic on Lumberjack.
TR Big!
Ice
Rod, no.
We green pinned it, Torman. I guess we do that first. But yeah, then... Okay. So if Ice Rod's in a really terrible spot, Maddie has a chance.
Saves, we can't save the Thieves portal. With having killed Aga, we can't do a Death Warp in Dark World to save the portal anymore.
Welkin's not doing green pinned it Torman. I mean, I know it's not in Logic yet, but I'm surprised he didn't do that first. Maybe it feels like it's been too thorough and he's kind of...
Okay, Dave, that's just way too over the top and not at all worth the time. That's terrible.
What is?
Saving the portal on Laser Bridge by hooliganing in Dark World. Yeah, no.
Oh god.
I'm talking about legitimate time saves.
Hey, I swear this year free. This could feel really bad as if it's just in Compass or Roller Room. Yeah, but it's gonna be. I'm excited to see what Ice Rod's gonna be. I'll also say though that we're gonna have a pretty good finish time by both our players here for a Kabuki drop seed.
Yeah. Looking at depending on Ice Rod, good chance for this to be in the 150s or high 140, low 150.
Yeah, we did get blue items in Roller Room. Not quite what we wanted. Myers Small, beautiful. We could get a Desert Small to go right side for Ice Rod. How about that?
Yeah, and if that's the case, I'm probably going to use the flip to get back in the desert.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maddie's not going for... Oh, they're going to be Desert, yeah, of course.
Yep.
Of course. Desert Small, yep, we can go right side now. Cool.
Awesome.
Look, you should be cool here and just rush lava chests for Ice Rod. Just do it. Just for fun, you know?
Yeah, and what? TR6 is on Laser Bridge?
Of course, it'll be fine.
It's vanilla!
Vanilla! See, I knew it. There's Rod.
You were right!
Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Oh, man. Okay.
I think somebody in chat said that Ice Rod was going to be lava chest earlier tonight, too.
Beautiful game. Yeah, that's the GGs. Looks like Vulcan should be able to have a pretty safe lead here at this point.
Yeah, no, this is up a good TR. Realistically, Relkin will be on Trinex before Maddie gets in. And I think there's a world where Maddie maybe checks Green Pendant.
I was surprised Welkin didn't do it with how they were playing the whole seed. What the sad part is, we're not getting 20 hearts here. Not cool. Yeah, I think let's see. I think Welkin just played this really clean, played it really safe, and just really thorough. And ordered out pretty well. And Maddie played it pretty well overall. I think the only thing with Maddie is, and obviously there was the soft lock in Hera, which was really unfortunate. Having to go back for the score was big, was a little bit slow. And then the way they had the issue with the Spec Rock bomb jump. It had to do a little bit slower route, the route in Spiral Cave. Other than that, though, I think Maddie also played it pretty well.
Yeah.
We didn't have anything else to really bring up. Like, their decisions made sense. Now there's Ether. Now we know what all the medallions are. Oh, yeah,
Maddie having to open. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was a close race throughout. The spots where Matty kind of, picked his like cuts was pretty good throughout, and it's kind of unfortunate. Matty just had a little too much to have to worry about at the end, and some of those cuts that he went back for, while required, also kind of slowed him down.
Yes, agreed.
Like King's Tomb was the right call. Like he got to hit it before going into CT. It's just getting back to CT became that much worse. Downward facing Ganon, always a joy. Still getting
even get gold sword. So it's like it's basically also sad we do this much of the game and we don't even get a gold sword. Like we earned it. Come on, game. Give it to us. Good fourth base here by Welkin.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Nice double. So get your GGs in chat for Ralkin, who's going to take this second game to Infinity and Pagog.
And that'll put game low Dante at 3 and 5 so far. After the end of this week, and Infinity and Pagog will be at 5 and 3. Yeah, that's correct. So neither one guaranteed in or out of the bracket, but Infinity and Pagog definitely in a definitely feeling a lot safer back to position right now in this and making brackets right now. Welkin, GG's.
Hello, GG's. Thank you.
Well played. You played it nice and safe. All your decisions made sense. Just what are your thoughts on the seat? How it went?
Like nothing more to say than pretty much every riding choice I made, was smooth and worked out in my favor, and never had any snags or anything. Everything just kind of led to the next thing I was going to do, and yeah, it was. For my kind of routing, it was very straightforward, I guess.
GG's, Maddie.
Hey, GG's. GG's Vulcan.
Yo, GG's, Maddie.
Maddie, you want to give any of your thoughts on how that went?
I mean, it seemed like it was a better version of this kind of mode. I've seen worse. I saw one worse yesterday. My teammate played.
I still have yet to watch that back.
I hope you enjoyed how long I put up Turtle Rock. I actually still don't have the 6 small to get.
6 small is on the pokey.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, okay.
You would have gotten it.
Okay, so I was gonna get the Ice Road very shortly here.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't want to go in without the Ice Road.
Neither of you did. You both waited. Like you both
Okay.
full clear GT into. Like, you both didn't want to touch this dungeon, and it worked out in a sense, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got that CT small and GT big chest, I was like, okay, I'm just going to not touch TR then. I'm just going to climb both towers, and it led me to my DP small, and which led to my TR big, and so that was perfect, basically.
Yeah, it was interesting. You guys had different Thieves Town small keys for Thieves Town 2. You both had the left side swamp Thieves Town small, but Maddie had the back of desert one because he dipped back of desert on 2 keys, whereas you had that graveyard ledge key. So, and that's kind of where you guys synced up.
Okay.
And then it was like you were both on your way just back of Skull. Maddie was maybe a few steps ahead, and then Maddie turned around to get Skull big chest, and then that's kind of where Relkin, you just kind of took a lead into GT.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I just forgot the big chest. I was like, I don't want to. If I
Oh, I was gonna say,
like,
why would you not do big chests? But then, okay.
Well, because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
And I just ran by it and I was like, wait, and I was most of the way through the middle part, and then I just turned around because I didn't want to come back after being Moth, but maybe I should have just left it. I had, I don't like leaving anything in this mode, but it kept begging me to do a dungeon that I couldn't full clear. Like I'd had to leave one thing behind: mire, thieves, swamp, and it never feels good because there's so many items in this, so many keys, that it becomes more and more likely that it's going to be in one of those locations that just aren't very good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for instance, this seed, you were forced to have to double dip swamp or ice, one of the two, because both their big keys were in the other dungeon.
Yeah, yes.
You wanted to full clear both dungeons.
You would be waiting forever, yeah. I mean, it felt nice the part where I could go and do swamp, except full clear that except for the big key, and then swim over, get the bombos, and go right into ice, and then full clear that. That felt good.
Yeah, for the most part, you guys actually routed this very similar. There are only a few differences. The main one was Welkin did Smith Chain into swamp, whereas you did Smith Chain a fair bit later. And I think Welkin went to desert Bayou area before mountain, whereas Maddie did that first. I think otherwise, and then Welkin got the CT small from Kane's Tomb a bit sooner. Those are the main differences. But otherwise, you guys mostly had the same route.
Okay, yeah. I think it makes sense. I was trying, wasn't thinking too much about what Relka was doing, but when I was thinking, I was like, well, it kind of makes a lot of sense to do a lot of the same stuff. I mean, you always end up a little bit of a few choices, but a lot of times it was like, this dungeon could be done, and do the dungeon. So,
yep, that was pretty much my thought process. I kept having dungeons to go do, and then it came down to a couple, I guess, density, not great density, but it was density nonetheless, and that led me to another dungeon, and then everything pointed to where, okay, cool, 7 crystals, go do GT, and then follow the completable things versus going to not completable things.
Yeah.
Got nothing else.
Yeah. Me neither, but thanks for the restream and commentary and all that.
Yep, thanks guys.
No problem. Next week, of course, is Co-op Cross Keys week. It's so early in the week for you guys to be done your series of games that you don't even have to start scheduling yet. So
yeah, we can't. Well, I mean, we could, but we don't have the thread.
Just wait 2 hours.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But looking at it, Pagog is going to be up against Crystal Roller Crew. That's going to be a good series. And Damp Loaf Dampe, you guys are against Use Bow next week. So
yeah, it'll be a tough one, but we'll go out there.
maybe you won't get 2-0'd like we did.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's me. I'm doing one of the races. So is Will, and Muffins will be doing both. So it's me, Muffins, and then or Muffins Will.
Yeah, I've got one of Vex, and then Vex will also be teaming with Garrison on the second one.
Question in chat: do we have any more races tonight? I will pull up the schedules because I don't think there's any races left tonight, but I know tomorrow is packed again.
Yeah, there's
so
no
much
more
kabuki.
tonight.
Let's see. Okay, so for tomorrow, wow, invitational not busy. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We got Tiso and Aurora Snurd going to be on SpeedGaming 6. Also at 8:30, Zelga versus Zaphakil. That'll be on SpeedGaming. Only 2 invitational races tomorrow. Interesting. Open League, we got a race between Ascend and Hide on Bush. That'll be on SpeedGaming 2 at 1 o'clock. Looks like 10:30 Eastern. It's going to be Mystic versus Niobium Narwhal. I don't see that one having a restream yet. 10 p.m. we've got Jack Q versus Flash AM. And 10 p.m. also we've got Iron Gamer versus Arabot. 10:15 p.m. Verts versus Katose. And that looks like it's it. A lot of later races tomorrow. Nothing really in the afternoons, unfortunately. So a little bit of a quiet afternoon for the league, and tune in at night to see some races. But yeah, if you guys have nothing else for tonight, I guess we're ready to close up. Specs, you want to take us out?
Sure. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Maddie and welcome for the great race to watch. And yeah, join us tomorrow night for some more races. And until then, go enjoy yourselves.